Draconic Dude is first.
Hello?
I am Paul Muad'Dib Atreides, Duke of Arrakis!
Avatar Blade just boosted W3. Avatar Blade just boosted Co 33. Avatar Blade just boosted Shadowrun HK.
I won't let my friends be hurt!
They are coming.
Draconic Dude just boosted Zoria. Draconic Dude just boosted Solastop. Draconic Dude just boosted Ding Smallwood.
Welcome everybody, multi-parrot, avatar, dudes, and lurkers. Happy Wednesday.
I never learned to read!
I never learned to read. I can only brass. Hey Josephson, welcome.
How do you do, fellow kids?
I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter
Coffee.
who you bring into this confrontation.
Alright, in chat.
You are not prepared.
That's right, I'm not prepared. At the end of the stream yesterday, we we butt-headed a pretty difficult coffee, yes. Pretty difficult puzzle that I still don't have the first clue about, so you'll see what goes today. We are gonna continue Nancy Drew, of course. I'm talking about Nancy Drew, Tomb of the Lost Queen. I didn't want to stop yesterday. I was having such a great time with all the puzzles and the general story of the game. But Nancy Drew games don't tend to be very long. Also, it's quite the possibility, Avatar. Alright, Josephs, chill, chill. It's not even full moon. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna spend the whole stream working on one puzzle. I'd rather just look at the solution. More liberal backseating? I mean, I will allow you to be the judge of it. I still would like to work on the puzzle on myself. If it looks like I'm struggling, I wouldn't say no to help. I'm not gonna constrict you too much, but I'm gonna let you be the judge of it yourself. Just you know, don't, what's the saying? Jump the shark? Is that a saying? Don't just rush to give me a resolution before I even have a chance to take a look at things, you know. But you don't have to just keep it 100% to yourself and keep silent in the chat. We'll see how it goes. Yesterday was an okay balance, you know. People were starting to help around the moment when I was struggling to make any progress with certain puzzles. It was a good balance. Maybe a little bit more proactive, but still pretty good balance. I got 30 seconds. That's easy. 30 seconds? I only need 3 to figure out the puzzle. It's fine. 30 seconds, I can solve 10 puzzles in 30 seconds. But yeah, I'm looking forward to continuing the game today. Which is why I'm gonna shut up and turn the game on. And I don't think I'm gonna work on this puzzle now. I think what I'm gonna do is instead look at other stuff, because there are other stuff um, we need to go back to the cat room, right? I think so. I think that's one of the last things we did. Weird stuff is going on. The locusts. The Armageddon is coming. So where was the cat room?
This must be the bird
oh
mural
yeah.
that was mentioned in the journal.
This is what I was supposed to solve. Let's see. Held in the paws, roosting in the reeds, soaring on colored wings, perched high on the boat, caught in the jaws, flying about reeds, standing in the boat, wading in the water. Let me take a screenshot of this so I have it to my side here. And let's see, held in the paws, I assume could be... Wait, I cannot really click on any of them though. Ah. Maybe we can click on them? Let's see, held in the paws, roasting in the reeds, soaring on colored wings, perched high on the boat, caught in the jaws. Oh, this is the caught in the jaws, which is held in the paws. Oh, this is held in the paws. Okay, we need to restart. I don't even know if we are clicking on them. I'm just held in the paws, roosting in the reeds, not roasting, very different thing. Roosting in the reeds. This, I suppose. Soaring on colored wings, perched high on the boat, caught in the jaws, flying about the reeds, standing in the boat, wading in the water. Ah, nothing happens. Hey farmer, how are you doing? Pot roost, yes. So yeah, we weren't actually able to click on these. Maybe I need to clean it or something. How are you doing, farmer? Let's see. I don't have my brush anymore, so... Well, maybe I'm supposed to use... Oh, standing in the boat is this one. Yes. Why is it even shown to us? Held in the pose, roosting in the reeds, soaring on colored wings, perched. Okay, maybe I need to write down what kind of birds they are. What is this? What even is this? Is this like a rooster? I don't know what to call these birds. If this gives me an order. Let's see, this is the first one. Let me take a screenshot of them. Roosting in the reeds, I assume is this. Wait, I'm sorry. Roosting in the winds. I'm gonna take a screenshot of them in the order that the poem is given us. Soaring on colored wings is this. They perched high on the boat is this. Caught in the jaws is this. You don't actually see which one I'm screenshotting, but flying above the reeds is this. At least you see the cursor. Standing in the boat is second. Is this? And finally, wading in the water. Oh, this is wading in the water, chat. Roosting. Then roosting in the reeds is something else. Which one is roosting? Oh, this one is roosting in the reeds. This one is roosting in the reeds. then flying above the reeds is this one. Yeah, it's the end of the boat, yeah. Okay. Let me tidy up my screenshots. Okay, so now I've got a screenshot of the verbs in the order that was given in the poem. So I don't think we are gonna actually do something here, but we are gonna use that order of the birds somewhere else. But who knows where? So let's just keep looking around the tomb again. Maybe we'll see something new.
Yes?
I'll let you go.
Bye.
I'm gonna try this first. I don't know what we are supposed to do here. Hey, Bug.
Working on collector data. Have ruled out artificially intelligent virus. Unless it's very intelligent and toying with me.
Farewell. Let's see. We solved this puzzle. This air... No, I went back out.
Hello. I'd better get going. Goodbye.
Okay, there's still nothing. I think I did solve everything.
It looks like something is missing.
Right, there's this thing that I
It looks like something is missing.
didn't solve.
It looks like something is missing.
Another job search milestone, you got a technical task to solve, so I guess that's good. Okay, that's nice. You have plans for the weekend?
It looks like something is missing.
Well, your plans have just changed, buddy. Sounds like it looks like something is missing. No, I don't know where you get that idea from, Farmer. You cannot be correct. You're absolutely wrong.
My dictionary could help translate that.
I hope it works out. Bulgur.
Hello, Pi.
Hey, Pi, welcome.
That's not good. Now I have to know what the rest says.
Farewell, Pi. Okay, another thing that we did not solve. It's okay, Farmer. It's okay. Feel free to make things up. I make things up as well, like my name.
A manipulation of the mind.
Okay, this is interesting a little bit. There are no single letters. There are two-letter words. This one. Yes. No one bothered to give me a name, so I gave myself a name. It's gonna delay because you're freedom with deadline. That sounds fine as well, but task looks simple. You wonder where the trap is. The trap is doing it fast, maybe. I don't know. Let's assume this is an is. Which is probably not an is. 6 sits. No, that does not work. Probably does not work. Let's look for a da. Da has served us really well so far. So this three-letter word does not appear anywhere else. This three-letter word does appear in two places. This three-letter word again does not appear anywhere else. Neither does this one. Neither does this
The
one.
Emperor is with us.
Let's say this one that appears twice is a da. Um, Nothing stands out. Who? Let's say this. This is a question. The one. Let's say this is the one. Who chose the? No, it cannot be an H. Who swore the something? Sphinx of Black Quartz, judge my wow. Not sure what that means. So this is a long word. 7 letters. It uses the whole alphabet. Ah, okay. So like, what is that? The other classic? The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog. Yeah. Let's say this is an off. For the one who swore, no, it's throw. I don't think we are on the right track. I don't think we are on the right track. It looks like it makes sense. The one who something of. I mean, it's not. They are not necessarily mutually exclusive, but I would never call you getting dumber. No, I think in the first ones there were some easy clues to get us started with, like I am, or an abundant appearance of the words. I think those easy startups, kickstarts, are not really present in this one, or maybe in the ones to come. There's a 7-letter word here. Could we know about this? I don't know. Let's say this is a question. Is the are there many words that end with an H? I don't know. Yeah, but 3-letter. 3-letter. I think there's still a good chance that this is a the. And if this is a the and this is an H, there cannot be too many words that has an H as the second letter. Like either though, or I don't think it would appear as a word in this kind of puzzle. Or who? I think one makes a lot of sense. The one who stole, like no, not stole, but something. Like this is supposed to be a past tense word. Who chose, but it cannot have a T or H. Above the above. Broke could work. Yeah, broke. For the one who broke the, maybe this is an F. If this is an F, off also works. For the one who broke the something. You thought of a 5-letter word with a W. Like, where did you think it for? This one? Who broke the something of... I wonder if some of these are god names. Sobek. Seal third line? This one? Seal? Seal Amon. As for the one who broke the seal of awaits you of death. Seal. As for the one who broke the seal, Apones, Azones, Acones, Agnes.
That's
There
not
we
good.
go. Well done, chat. Well done. How did you get seal, Pi? That is crazy. Nice one. I would have never thought of that. As for the one who broke... See, it's such a difficult sentence. Starts with as for the one who broke the seal. Comma. Agonies of death awaits you. Or rather colon, I guess. Not comma. Yeah, I think it's a difficult sentence. But yeah, seal was a nice catch for sure. Agonies was a difficult word, I think. Await was a nice one. Okay. Well done, chat. I don't know how that helps us. That not really unlock a puzzle or something, I think.
It looks like something is missing.
Oh, there's this puzzle still. I don't have the first idea about this one. The procession of gods begins to reveal. Seek them out under the protection of the heavens. Seek them out under the protection of the heavens.
I bet I could translate that.
Lady of Terror, Sovereign Lady, Mistress of Destruction.
My dictionary could help translate that.
Can I talk
Nancy,
to her?
hi.
No.
Goodbye.
Until later.
We did solve this. I mean, we have talked to her a lot. She's probably bored of us. I'm certainly bored of her. Now there is supposed to be one more room which I didn't go to. Not this. That is the exit. Not this. This one? Is this the one I didn't go to? This stream? No, this one I went to. Or maybe I went to all of them. This is the burb one. I'm also looking at
My dictionary could help translate that.
these hieroglyphs. Hey DC, welcome in. It's going well, it's going well. Lots of difficult puzzles. Solving together with chat sometimes. It's been enjoyable. How are you, DC?
I bet I could translate that.
I speak that which I wish to his mummy. It becometh strong. I speak that which I wish to his mummy. Okay, this is where we... No, we have been here as well. We have been here.
My dictionary could help translate that.
Ooh. Ooh. Wow. Good luck, DC, good luck. He flieth like a bird, he lighteth like a beetle upon the empty throne in thy boat, or
My dictionary could help translate that.
not hath been found his defect there, the scales have been emptied of his trial. To be said, I rise out of the egg in the land hidden. Ye shall fall down upon the earth and become animals upon the earth in the form of fishes. How is the new job search going, DC? Any news about moving to something else? We just saw this one. Got 2 interviews tomorrow and 1 Friday. Well, best of luck, DC. I hope it works out. Oh wait, I never looked at this thing. Ah, I think I may have an idea where this goes.
Approach me if you dare.
We solved this thing, and then we didn't look at this? Wow, it's crazy. And that sounds a lot like me. Oh, there's something else
like
here!
Some birds are missing.
I'm missing one bird, though. Hey, Tim, welcome, and Mitchell is racing through these puzzles. Well, about that... How are you doing, Tim? Good to see you. Honestly, some of these puzzles are really difficult. Chat has been helping me out a little bit. We've been solving together some of the decryption puzzles, mostly. But it's been really enjoyable. I'm having a great time. Hope you're doing well, Tim. Hope Hope you're having a good day. It's a bit boring, could be worse. Well, I hope I can make it slightly less boring for you if you choose to spend some time here. Maybe you'll solve some puzzles with us. It seems I'm missing one bird. Not here. South having logical puzzles, word searches. Hey Cherry, how are you doing? Good to see you. It's been a minute. Hope you're well.
There must be something around here to explain this.
Something around here to explain this. Joy has been playing 11th Hour. That game is one stream on. Yeah, 11th Hour is a bit crazy.
My dictionary could help translate that.
As for the one who broke the seal, agonies of death abates you. I assume.
My dictionary could help translate that.
Thanks, Jerry. Being busy with life, sick traveling just a lot. Well, I hope you've been enjoying life as much as you can at least. It's good to see you when we can. What might explain this? I'm doing okay, mostly. Generally. I cannot even start working on this puzzle, interestingly enough. Nancy said there needs to be something that explains it around here. And the hieroglyphs we found, I don't think are related to this, so we cannot even start.
My dictionary could help translate that.
So I suppose that might mean I need to solve this first, and I don't have the beginner's idea about this one. It was slow, quiet birthday.
Sounds like a good idea to me.
Welcome. Cherry Heart 42 just subscribed.
Corona, thanks so much for gifting us up to Cherry. Also, welcome. Good to see you.
My dictionary could help translate
back.
that.
Trouble sure seems to like you.
I don't know what our next move is. There are two outstanding puzzles that I can work on that I don't have the first clue about. There is one puzzle that I cannot even start working on. Hey Neff, how are you today? Welcome. Happy Wednesday. This man had an accident.
My dictionary could help translate that.
I don't think anything is new. Assisted what? Assisted by the curse, maybe? Are you suggesting that I had anything to do with his accident? What? No way. There is another thing.
Stay out of there!
Wait, Lily is here?
Nancy, have you heard about Dylan?
He'll be fine. He's just going to have a really rough few months.
Nancy, what if I'm next?
Oh, I can send
Maybe
her
Abdullah
away.
was right. Maybe I'm not cut out for field work.
I can send her away.
There was a cobra on my bed.
That is crazy. You're lucky you didn't get hurt. Is it still in there?
No, I took care of it.
Well, I'm never getting any sleep tonight. I imagine you aren't either.
I take it you're not a fan of snakes.
No one on Earth is a fan of snakes. If it lives on dry land and does not have feet, it should not exist. Even thinking about snakes gives me the creeps.
Do you know what caused the cave-in that got Dylan?
The curse!
No, I mean what really caused it.
Call it what you want. This is the Carter expedition all over again. You know what happened to them?
A series of unrelated accidents resulting from subpar medical practices?
No. When the expedition ended, they started to drop like cursed flies. Madness, diseases, strange accidents. The worst part of this curse is that I don't know if we'll ever really be in the clear.
Are you okay? You seem pretty worried.
I had a dream. Nefertari was in my dream.
Sounds spooky.
It was.
What happened?
She told me that it was too late.
Too late? For what?
Too late for us to leave. My phone doesn't work. All I want is to call my family and my stupid phone doesn't work.
Oh, we're going to be fine.
No, we're not. Leave me alone, okay?
I discovered a new part of the tomb.
You need to make sure Abdullah knows. Everything you find needs to go through him.
I'd better get going.
Bye.
Let's see.
Weren't you just here?
Abdullah needs you.
Thanks. I'll be right back. And do not touch a thing.
Okay, this puzzle. We don't have the first idea about this puzzle, so let me set up my sheet again. Uh, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 4 is green. 7 is blue. Oh. And 10 is dark blue. 2 is teal. 5 is orange. 4 is violet.
Warning! Warning!
Hey, Draven.
Intruder alert!
Welcome, Draven. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. How was the rest of your stream, Draven? How did it go? Did you manage to do more hunts today?
Tell it to just make one. 20 ender pearls, blaze rods. I need lead. I need platinum, which is really hard to get.
Oh, that sounds good, Draven. That sounds
Inderium.
good.
Cyanite I get as a byproduct from my reactors.
Is this Minecraft or something else?
And plutonium's a side thing from my reactors as well. Well, platinum. It's platinum. How much platinum do I have?
So
It's the hardest one. Oh, right. Sorry, I take that back. My quarries have obviously been running for a long time.
Welcome, Mason.
I almost have 1 million. 1 million platinum ore. Oh well. I don't have an issue making ludicrite.
Thank you so much for the raid, Draven. Do check out Draven. Draven is a great streamer. Has been pulling the Final Fantasy series, full series, for a while. He's about to finish the current one, which is 11. Sorry, 12. Zodiac Age. And he is very friendly, very relaxing, calm, and entertaining. Do check him out for sure. We've been working on some puzzles today. Well, as opposed to what you might ask, as opposed to nothing. We are continuing this game, and we are having some difficult time, especially with this puzzle. I'm failing to understand what any of this might mean right now. I am making sort of like a table on Google Sheets. Thanks for the streak, Rim. And but I don't have the first idea, because we did work on this puzzle a little bit yesterday. We did try to work with some theories, and nothing seemed to work. And worst thing is, we have limited amount of time before the owner of whatever device we are trying to crack comes back. So we can't simply work until we solve it. And every time we have to restart the puzzle, like reload the game, the colors and their locations reset. That is 7. So I have to make a new chart. Orange. 5 is green. That is red. I think that's the last. Okay. So this is the setup right now. Let me go ahead and color this. There are 2 greens. I want to make this slightly... there are 2 blues. 2 dark blues. Just cyan. Is the name of that color even teal? Is this teal? It is teal. It's not. So it's more greeny, right? Do I even know what teal is? I think this is correct. This is teal. Orange. That is teal. That's what I think as well. Second orange. Violet. Teal again. Draven. Why? 2 dark greens. 2 yellows, 2 reds, and there are 3 greens then. So this is our setup, and what we can do is we can try to grab areas like this. I can drag and click and drag. So for example, from this screen, I can get some areas as long as I don't hit any other colors. And it seems to make some sounds, like it's a triadic minor chord sounds, but I don't think the puzzle is actually about sounds. So I think it needs to be about some areas. So for example, I can start dragging from here and drag all the way here to get this area completely filled, but nothing sticks. Like I let go and it goes away. And as you see, there are at least 2 of each color, 3 of one color. In this case, it's a green. And there is never any way to connect a color to its counterpart. But maybe a color could connect to the color that's next to it, like green to blue, blue to dark blue, something like that. We also tried that, doesn't seem to work. I don't know if I'm just supposed to click and not drag. Nothing sticks. I've been working on it quite a bit. I did. It's tough to connect them in rainbow order because, for example, there is no violet and indigo, and there are multiple blues and greens. It just doesn't connect in any way. Like, it doesn't even stay lit. The first color of the rainbow is red, and the other end is a violet, right? So, red. It goes from red to orange. Red, orange. But red, orange. Orange, red, red, orange. I cannot drag. There's no dragging. If you have any ideas, I'm willing to try. Give me your ideas. Oh, in wrong window. I'm sorry. I've been doing all that. But yeah. I've been trying to do this thing with red and orange. It just doesn't work. Also here, I cannot really connect this green to this blue or blue to this green. Maybe I'm supposed to click like this? I'm not so sure since nothing actually stays on the screen. I tried covering the whole screen, for example, make this a violet area, make this a red area, make this a dark green area, stuff like that. But again, the areas that I drag do not stay on the screen, so I don't know if it's the right thing to do. Probably not. Probably not. Tried connecting different colors to each other, doesn't work. So, anyone has any ideas? Let me know. Otherwise, honestly, I don't know. Maybe I'm just gonna take a hint or look up a solution or something. And it would be the first time I look up a solution. Maybe we don't have what we need yet. There's a million things it could be. That's true. That's the problem. I have a suspicion that if we do something correctly, for example, if we drag and this is the correct thing, it's gonna stay. It's interesting that I don't know, maybe I need to like yellow, something like, but it doesn't work if I try something like that. Where's the yellow, right? This is the path we are trying to take. Connect this to this, but it doesn't work like that. There's never a straight line from a color to the same color. You've never seen an example of this. This Age Atlas, welcome. This blue seems somewhat straightforward.
You and I are about to create the most beautiful of nightmares together.
Start at the first box, drag as far as that color goes, start on the next color. I like this. Like this. Are all colors producing the same pitch? No, it's random. The pitches are random. Wait. So this is octave. It's consistently octave. If I do this, it's a minor third, then minor third. Now it's octave, consistently octave. Why? Why does it mean minor third, octave, minor third? No, octave. It's octave. Minor third. It's octave. I don't. It's wait. That's a sixth. Is it not an octave? What? Oh, that's true. That's true. That's a sixth. I don't know what I'm talking about. Anyway, sixths. It's consistently the same pitch. Now third. I don't know. I don't know if it has anything to do with the sound. Okay. I feel like it's... Okay, nothing. Third below. Sixth above. Third below, sixth above. So if I choose something... How did we get third above? Third above. It's not consistent though. Sometimes I get a third above, I'm not sure.
And just what do you think you are doing?
Bad code. I tried it a bunch of times, so it didn't work. I mean, it didn't seem to do anything. Ugh. Now it's all reset.
Nancy, have you heard about Dylan?
He'll be fine. He's just going to have a really rough
The
few
entire
months.
dialogue.
Nancy?
Wait.
Weren't you just here?
Okay. I wasn't listening. I don't know though. It doesn't seem like there's any rhyme or reason to the sounds.
Abdullah needs you.
Thanks. I'll be right back.
I mean, we are
And do
probably
not
kicked
touch
from the
a thing.
dig sites for being a thief. She doesn't really murder us. Okay. So the first attempt. I mean, so when it is gray, like there isn't a, when I press on an empty grid, or I drag it to something where it doesn't show any colors, it's always minor third below. So if I drag to another color, again it's the same thing. The first time I click on a color, it becomes minor third above. Suddenly we heard a major sixth above. Why? Third below. Third below. It's always the same. Huh. I don't hear the same thing anymore. Okay. Sixth above. Sixth above. Third above. Oh. You know the solution, Thazen? Does the solution involve the sounds? Am I supposed to listen to the sounds? Okay, that's what I thought, because the sounds don't really don't seem to give us any clues. Left us, wow. I'm not brute forcing, I'm just trying to see something different after an action. Maybe give me a hint, Thazen, because I am failing and no one seems to have any ideas. That work. If it takes too long, he gets in trouble. Staff meeting would be in order. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. Maybe I need to try and grab the biggest area that but I tried that as well. I keep coming back to the same area, same ideas. I was able to get an area of 16 yesterday. So this is wrong now. You don't know how to say this. You ran out of terms? You had to go to composers now? Wait,
Weren't you just here?
Abdullah needs you.
Thanks. I'll be right back. And do not touch a thing.
Hello? Wait. Oh, it's the same squares. I just noticed. It's the same squares. But the colors have changed. But that must be RNG because we did have different squares before. I love that. Hey Ash, welcome. This is green.
Can I help you find anything?
Permission to backseat?
Permission to just spell out a hint that, well, just tells you something outright in game. I will make you hold on to that for a little bit, Thazen. Oh, I guess. Okay. I will let you hold on to that for a moment. let me make this, build this board. I don't know. Okay, Thason, I have a question. Do I need anything outside of this area to solve it? Let me ask that. I do? Okay, do I have it? Why not this, right? Oh, I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting. Yes, Pite. Share with us. Dark green. I'm gonna finish this. And dark. I don't think I have it. Okay, then I am missing something. That maybe it's just not time to solve this puzzle yet. The code you found with color, the word puzzle didn't have colors. No, that's another puzzle. That's another puzzle. We already solved it. But you may still be onto something. Maybe it works for two things. Thason, I'm gonna show you exactly what I have, and you tell me if I have the thing I need or not. This is the journal giving me the bird order. This is something. This is another puzzle. This is the pharaoh lists, the amulets book, a map, John's notes, the glyphs book. That's all. It will be quite transparent. Okay. Well, so we need to work on something else. Which puts me in the same position. I thought I wasn't ready to solve that puzzle, but now that we seem stuck, I thought I would give it another try. There is another puzzle that we are stuck at.
Hi.
Bye-bye.
Until later.
Which is this one. So I'm gonna ask you the same question, Thason. Do I have what I need to solve this puzzle? Because this is also something that confuses me to no end. I think there are 6 different heads. Seven by 13 rectangle. 4, 6, 4 marked squares. They do move vertically as well. I haven't really worked on this. I guess I might still be able to try things, like try to set all the squares, all the marked squares into the same. Okay. into the same head, like make all of them Anubis. I haven't really tried things with this yet. Let's see. Oh! Well, no, nothing happened. I should be able to do this one, but where's my clue then? I tried counting them to see if there is 14, exactly 14 of any of them, but no. Because there are 14 marked boxes. This is supposed to be the clue. The procession of gods begins to reveal, seek them out under the protection of the heavens. Which sounds like something is supposed to give me the order. Pyramid scheme. Tetris, you're on a roll today. Seek them out under the protection of the heavens. Yes, but I don't know where the procession might be. Under the protection of the heavens makes it sound like it's in the sky or something, like a sky chart, or maybe it's just up in the air, like on the ceiling. And the only thing that is at the ceiling is this, but this is another puzzle. No, never trust chat, especially to save your life. So I'm looking at scenes, trying to see the order of the gods that they need to appear in. Is that the right approach, or is that something else entirely? Because I did work on that quite a bit yesterday. If only I had some weed. We get a real high. We get a fly. I mean, I can get real high by going up there. Which I also tried before. Like, I have seen this one, okay? I have seen this one. And I have recognized that these are the same heads. I even thought this might be the solution, but first of all, this does not show all the different heads. Let me take a screenshot of this. And I also don't know where I might be able to place that, like where to put that order. I don't know, maybe we set that order up anywhere and it just works. No.
Hi, Nancy.
I'd better get going.
Goodbye.
So So it's a 2x5. Let's try to set that up at the upper left corner. Crocodile next. Then the lion. Another crocodile. Then this fish again. Oh, fish again. And needs to be crocodile here. Then the fish here. Then the lion here. Then 2 scarabs. So this is the order we see there. Fish, crocodile, lion, crocodile, fish, crocodile, fish, lion, scarab, scarab. We see this thing. There are no... whatever this bird is. This is not depicted on that picture. Is there more that I missed? That's all. I cannot like look to the sides to see more of that. This is all. This is the procession. Where does this order go? Under the protection of the heavens, like sun, sphinxes. There's no sun or anything. Maybe it needs to go right in the... There, can it go right in the middle? It can actually. Wait, I got confused. Where am I? Did it change? Oh, it changed. I saved the game and it changed my ordering. So fish, crocodile, lion, crocodile, fish, crocodile, fish, lion, this and this. So this is the procession as depicted on the hieroglyph. Now if I try to put this in the middle, It's right in the middle. Maybe I need to keep setting that up as many times as I can. Maybe I need to use that as some sort of clue to decide on the rest of the procession. You see where things go, really? Pelicans. Okay. Let's think about this differently. So 2 above, 2 below. These are jackals. Let's say the 2 above are these, 2 below are these. This is the square to the left, this is the 2 by 2 to the right, and this is the 1 by 2
What's next,
to
Squickle
the
Squickle
middle.
Bird?
Is this thing represented in the gods there? That's what you were thinking. But is this one of the gods there? We can try to set something like that up. Oh, of course! There is that thing. Okay. So Anubis up. Flamingos down. So these are the outside. Now we need to set up the gods. This needs to be a fish. This needs to be a crocodile. This needs to be a lion. This needs to be a crocodile. And this needs to be a fish. So that is set up. Now this needs to be oh, okay. Wait, let's set it. Well, I can't place this here. That's not gonna break anything. Crocodile. Now this needs to be a fish. How to do it without breaking anything else? This needs to be another lion. These need to be scarabs. Wait, I got confused. Got confused. Okay. We go 2 up. That was it. Nice one, Neff. Nice one. That was indeed that. Wow.
Another coffin, and it's locked. Ancient Egyptians did not mess around.
We found the Matryoshka
Why
coffins.
doesn't this area translate?
Because one coffin is not enough. This word repeats once. This is the only one that repeats. I'm gonna, as usual, assume this is a da, and it does not work. This is not a word. Interesting. Yeah. Interesting. So this is a word. This XYZ needs to be a word, and XYZY also needs to be a word. Something like pre. Oh no. Huh. It's one of the names of Might and Magic. Okay, let's think about other words. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 always makes me think it could be Nefertari, but it's not, because this is not any. This is a two-letter word. It could be something like is, if, in, it's. Nefertari. You can think of one pair. What is it that you can think of, Parrot? At by 2. Yeah, it can be a lot of things. Ah, makes sense. Okay, her and here. Her and here is a good one. I think that might work. Like there's a 3 here. Treasures of her. 7 treasures of her. Nice one, Parrot. I think that might unlock the puzzle. 4 to the 3 to follow her path. 4 to lead the of her but old is not a word. Old. Oh wait, I accidentally pressed B instead of D. 4 to read the lead. Duty divided. Recall them here and reach within. Receding. 7 treasures of her making. 4 to lead the people. 3 to follow her path. Divided by
this could
duty,
be about the
all
queen's
preceding
children.
young. Well done, Parrot. That did unlock the whole thing. Nicely found.
These must represent Nefertari's children. Maybe if I knew more about them, I could open this.
It does sound like we don't have the information for this yet, because Nancy just refuses to work on the puzzle. So we need to find... Exactly. That's how it works. So I need to find out about Nefertari's children somehow. Daughters of Nefertari.
Hi, Nancy.
Bye.
She had a
Bye.
book, but of course we cannot look in her bag anymore.
Yes?
Do you believe in the curse?
Of course.
Really? Then aren't you worried about being here?
No,
KJ,
no,
how
no.
are you
I am
today?
Abdullah Bakum. Curses have no power over me.
What makes you so sure of that?
I'm still alive. Many men cannot say the same thing. The true power of a curse, it lives here.
What do you mean by that?
The curse of Antifi warns, any man who enters my tomb, I will cast the fear of myself into him. I went into that tomb.
And?
And I knew the fear of Antifi. A curse, when it has you, is like a strange sickness.
I
a
give
fever,
you the courage
and it
of the
never
North,
goes
champion!
away.
But I thought you didn't believe in curses.
No, I said curses have no effect on me. I am strong. Everyone else is a different story. Look at Lily and see what I mean.
I'll catch you later.
Goodbye.
So apart from that Daughters of Nefertari book,
Hello.
You said you studied curses. Aren't they just mostly hoaxes?
I cannot think of anything.
No, far from it. There's always a scientific reason for what really happened, but if you get some deadly disease or the world collapses on you, you're not going to care about the biology or physics of what's killing you.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
I could call the writer, Professor Hotchkiss. I'm gonna call everybody.
Hi, Nancy.
Okay.
I found a cobra on my bunk.
Nancy, I've been reading up on curses, and this is one of the hallmarks of a classic curse. Once the seal has been opened, the creatures of the desert get all riled up and turn against the interlopers. You guys are the interlopers, by the way.
I know.
Is it still there?
No, I think someone put it there.
Who do you think would do that?
You.
Honestly, Nancy, let it go. That was a harmless little garter snake, and we were kids. Anyway, it was George's idea. I think. It seems Georgie.
So, was there anything in that movie of yours about bugs being part of a curse?
Yes, and it was too gross for me to even talk about. Wait, do you have a bug infestation out there? And to think I was jealous when I heard where you were going. Stay away from them. They're probably all super poisonous.
We found a cat tomb. It's amazing. It's surprisingly lavish for a cat's tomb, I guess. I don't have a reference point, though.
Is it wrong that I find that adorable? It is, isn't it? Of course it is. I'm conflicted. There must be something very special about that cat if it's got its own tomb. Maybe it made a notable contribution to the cat arts and sciences?
Cat sciences? Like what? Scratching post dynamics?
Clearly. Or it belonged to someone important, like Nefertari.
Wow.
I need help with this strange riddle that involves Nefertari's kids.
I'm stumped. Got an expert you can call?
Hotchkiss, of course. Oh, Bess, you're a genius.
Ha! Take that, standardized testing. Nancy Drew called me a genius.
I'd better get going.
See ya!
Okay. So the game is telling me to call Hotchkiss as well, so that's the solution.
Hey, Nancy.
Lily wanted to say hello.
Oh, good. Tell her I say I don't know. I'm knackered. Make it sound good. What have you been up to?
Lily had me help her with some amulets she couldn't identify. Apparently I'm pretty good at it.
What do you mean she couldn't identify?
They were pretty beat up. She said that type of thing wasn't her forte anyway, so I helped.
Well, that's not true.
Huh?
Well, that's her specialty. She lied to you.
Why would she do that?
Maybe she wanted to distract you. Maybe she was feeling lazy.
Why should I trust you?
I don't exactly have a lot to gain from lying to you at this point.
All right, if you want me to believe you, tell me why you were at the site.
I really am a guide.
That can't be it.
It is. Look,
Oh my,
I don't want to
yes.
see my name in the papers, but that's it.
Harding pencil.
Times are really tough. People aren't taking
Having
vacations
a
like
good
they
day.
used
Come
to.
then. Who knows what we will find inside?
New Evilometer achievement unlocked by
Nice
Pensive
one.
Elephant.
Pensive is a comic relief, so it's fitting.
Bye.
Bye.
Hi.
What do you know about cats in ancient Egypt?
Did you find something with a lot of cats?
Yes, it's some sort of cat tomb. Did we come all the way out here for a cat mummy?
No, Nancy, this is fantastic news. Don't get too excited, but this might be just the thing we're looking for. Cats were sacred to the ancient Egyptians. From Bastet and Sekhmet to the average house cat, they were absolutely revered. If you found Nefertari's cat, she must be here.
I think I found evidence of an old expedition here. It seems like an old diary entry.
Keep that safe.
Really?
There are records
What
of an
is the new
expedition
Indiana
leaving
Jones
England
game?
in search of Nefertari's tomb. This was after she
I
wasn't
haven't
found
kept
in
track
QV
past the
66.
Crystal Skull.
Her supposed tomb
Wait, is that a
was
game?
found in the early 1900s.
It's a movie.
But if
What
they were
shows
here,
how much I
then
haven't
this
kept
must
track.
not be the place, right?
Not necessarily.
The
No
Great
one knows
Circle.
what
Oh, I
happened
think
to
I
the
heard about it,
expedition.
yeah.
The whole expedition disappeared? Did that happen often?
More often
The Fate
than
of
you'd
Catlantis.
expect.
I would play
Archaeology
that
is
game.
deadly
That's
work.
awesome, Jetlers. I would play that game.
Bye-bye.
Talk to you later.
I think I did hear of Great Circle, but yeah, I'm not really interested. Is it good?
Yes?
Yes.
Do you know anything about Nefertari's children?
Of course I do.
Can you tell me their names?
Yes, it's best we start with the boys.
We should play a cat game every cat
Sure.
today.
There's among her Kepchef, meaning among is with his strong arm.
How do I spell that?
Oh dear, you get a piece of paper and a pen and you write down whatever you like for the next 5 minutes. Paul Ray Hair Wenemef. Ray is with his strong arm. Mary, beloved of Ray. Miriatum, beloved of Atum. Oh, these names! The best part about ancient Egyptian names is that there are no ancient Egyptians around to correct your pronunciation. Oh, come back when you're ready for the girls.
Am I actually supposed to write it down? Maybe I need to actually write it down. The game made it sound like I should write things down.
Can you tell me the names of Nefertari's daughters?
I need you to do some searching for me. I've decided to restart my book project. Can you gather some information for me?
If it means you'll tell me the daughters' names, then sure.
Great! Who is above all the doors in the main antechamber?
Isis.
Thank you.
I'm ready for the daughters' names now.
Merit Amen, the beloved of Amen.
Got it.
Henatawi, the mistress of two lands.
Okay.
Nebatawi, the lady of two lands. So it seems favoritism isn't a modern invention.
And the children were mentioned in order, from oldest to youngest, right?
Yes.
Perfect, thanks.
Wait, that's all?
Can you tell me the names of Nefertari's daughters again?
Oh my, yes, let's see. Merit Amen, the beloved of Amen. Henatawi, the mistress of two lands. Nebatawi, the lady of two lands.
Great.
Okay, these are the daughters.
Can you tell me the names of Nefertari's sons again?
Oh my, yes, let's see. There's among her Kepchef, meaning among is with his strong arm. Paul Ray Hair Wenemef. Ray is with his strong arm. Mary, beloved of Ray. Miriatum, beloved of Atum.
Great.
Go
Can you
on.
tell me the names of Nefertari's sons again?
Oh my, yes, let's see. There's among her Kepchef, meaning among is with his strong arm. Paul Ray Hair Wenemef. Ray is with his strong arm. Mary, beloved of Ray. Miriatum, beloved of Autumn.
Great.
Beloved of Atom. Beloved of Ray. Ray with his strong arm. Strong arm. So, Amun Hey Rekepeshef. Amun with his strong arm. Hare Herekemenet. What?
Can you tell me the names of Nefertari's sons again?
Oh my, yes, let's see. There's among her Kepshef, meaning among is with his strong arm.
Yes.
Pa-Ray Hair Wenemef. Ray is with his strong arm. Mary, beloved of Ray.
Okay.
Miriatum, beloved of Autumn.
Okay.
Great. See ya.
Hotchkiss out.
Okay, we got some information. I don't know what we are gonna do with this information. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to read my handwriting.
Hi, Nancy.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Time to use what I've learned about Nefertari's children and hieroglyphs to figure out the order.
Hieroglyphs. Figure out the order. Hare Har Venemef. Ray is with his strong arm. So, bird, lollipop, bird, Hes dispenser. Wait. Ray. And then there's this snake. This is the second son, though. Spellforce? No, I haven't played it. So, Pare Har Venemef. Bird Lollipop has this thing. Chimes. Then this thing. This is the second one. Amun Har Kefeshef. His brother uses this. Okay. This is the last two. So this and Solo Snail. Now Amun Hark. Amun. So machete, whatever this is, grill. So this is the first brother, this is the second brother. Mary Ray. Beloved. How did I figure out Mary Ray, Mary Atum? Atum is like a chaise longue and this, so this is Atsum and Ray. This could be Ray. So frisbee and a long arm. Doesn't is that a lurker? Here. Yes. Good luck, Burger, with the groceries. I think this is enough. So, May. I need to find May syllable, which means beloved. Or Mary. Ray. Mary. Meaning beloved. There needs to be two of it. Oh, I didn't put this anywhere. These need to be at the end of all the sons. These things. There are 4 sons. And maybe these mean daughter? But how do you fit it then? Hare, Venomf, and then there needs to be a 5th slot here. Like, if you look at this, the bird and the lollipop, there's no other bird, so it has to be this. These are already 2 in 1.
Pylorzen has just cheered for 50 bits. What do you call a horse that lives next door? A neighbor.
I love how TTS paused there. Thanks for the 50 bits joke. Bye. Thank you. But I don't understand if these need to be at the end. I assume these are the 3 maybe not. But okay, there are 4 sons, 3 daughters. Daughters, I assume these are the 3 daughters. These are the 4 sons. And if the sons have to end with these, indicates royal son always at the end of name. Or this for royal daughter. Pare her Venomf. So it doesn't fit. I don't get it. Pare her Venomf. And then this. Ray is with his strong arm. Okay, let's try to set up the daughters. I don't even know how to approach that. Merit Amun, beloved of Amun. The daughter has to be at the end. Amun, machete, grill, and then the priests. Machete. Wait. Cannot touch those. Wait, I already broke the sons. Amun had Bishop. We need to make another Amun. So we need another machete. Mary Ray. I keep pressing the wrong things. So Ra could be many things. Apparently. It could be this, it could just be the lollipop. We chose this. Beloved of Ray. Why did I choose? What, wasn't there a better... some other book? No, that doesn't help me. Doesn't help me. This is very confusing. Specifically because it doesn't fit. We were given the name Pare Her Menehef, which is the exact example here. Pare Her Venemef. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pare. It just doesn't fit. One, two, three. I cannot put this one. I'm going to take a quick break, chat. I immediately leave. I'm sorry, I don't mean to go that fast. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in a few minutes. We are going to keep working on this. Let me stop this time. I'll be back in a few minutes.
I think we already found that clue.
I know, but what are we supposed to do with X?
I think we already found that clue.
Well, let's try to go.
That clue.
Let's try to go back to the.
I think we already found that clue.
Let's try to go back.
I think we already found that clue. I think we already found that clue. Becky is awesome on the computer. She's a real cyber spy.
No! Oh! I don't want to move. I don't want to move. I'm just gonna wait for the elevator. Isn't it so rude when the people on the elevator don't wait for you and just watch the door close while you are trying to run? Don't you hate it? Hi.
Again.
Don't ask me what I'm doing. Oh, I thought I died. Okay, I'm not dead. You would suggest if you maybe that could...
Hey, friend.
Yeah, but I have tried jumping down from the highest point of this town, I think. Nothing really happened. Hey, I did it to show it off to Thor, okay? Are you serious? Do I have to kill you? We could have talked about this, you know?
Eat this!
I'm back. Hey, drummer, welcome in. Let's go back. Firing drummer. Okay, pare
Welcome back.
Venomf.
Can't use my phone here.
I'm okay. Having a tough time with these puzzles, actually.
The girl is Arya Stark of Winterfell. And I'm going home.
The game was difficult, it's getting way more difficult. No, Thor, we have not. We have solved a couple of puzzles, but I'm having serious problems with the ones we are on right now. How are you doing, Thor? Welcome.
Can you tell me the names of Nefertari's daughters again?
Oh my, oh my, yes, let's see. Merit Amen, the beloved...
I'm gonna take screenshots. It's well written. It's very difficult compared to the others I played. And I'm not sure if it's longer or if it's just us failing at puzzles that makes it seem longer. It's way more serious in ways than others.
Amen. Henatawi, the...
Like there's no real busy work. No joking around. It's puzzle after puzzle.
Nebatawi, the...
Okay, so these are the daughters.
Lady of Two Lands.
Great. Can you tell me the names of Nefertari's sons again?
Oh my, oh my, yes, let's see. There's among her... Chef, meaning among is with his strong arm. Parehe. Ray is with his strong arm. Mary, beloved of Ray. Miriatum, beloved.
Okay. I have screenshots. I don't have to read my crappy handwriting.
Of autumn.
Doesn't
Great.
really help me though.
I'll let you go.
Goodbye.
Hi.
I'd better get going.
Until later.
So, are there any books that I missed, maybe? Let's take another look at the books. This is mine. They were generally drawn with a single stroke sign behind. So these are the phonograms. We don't care about them. There isn't anything else here that helps us.
Hi.
I'll catch you later.
See you.
I know we cannot solve that puzzle. There are no books here. Cannot do anything with the snake. Okay. So this puzzle should be solvable.
What's next, Squickle Squickle Bird?
I wish it was that easy.
Yes.
See ya.
See you later.
Okay, let's go back. So, there are 3 daughters, 4 sons. The hieroglyphs are facing left, so they need to be read left to right. And the order we were given the names are from the oldest to youngest, which would be how they are ordered here as well. So top to bottom, left to right is our order.
I don't understand.
Which means oldest daughter, middle daughter, youngest daughter, oldest son, second son, third son, fourth son is my guess. Which makes it Meritamun, Henotawi, Nebetawi, Amun her Keshepef, Pare her Venemef, Merire, Meriatum. Now we know all the daughters, and with this, all the sons, and with this. So far so good. The problem starts when we actually try to put in the names, like Pareher Venemef is exemplified here. There's the bird, this lollipop, this whatever this is, clown face on a balloon. Then there's the chime and this snake with an arm, like this thing, okay? And then there has to be the royal sun at the end as well. But how does it fit here? It does not. I cannot put this thing anywhere. It doesn't fit. That confuses me so much. If this is supposed to be the sun, like which one do I take out? And Pare Her Menemen. So this is Re or Ra. This is Pa. I also don't know what that means. In this context. Pare, so maybe it's Ray is with his strong arm. Wenamef, am I supposed to remove one of these? So trying to build this one, Amun Herk Hepesef. It says his brother uses this, which also translates to with his strong arm, or possibly with his right arm. So his brother needs to end with this, which it does. The clown face and the frog leg, which is here, and ends with, it does need a snail here, and it starts with Amun. Amun is this. Is it all of it, or is it one of these? I'm assuming it's one of these. Any one of these would work, because it says for Ra, this disc or an arm, or the CD-ROM, or this symbol, the priests. If you look at the notes, oh no, it says it can be represented by this whole thing, or this alone, or this alone. Which tells me this has been shortened to this, so maybe I have to shorten this. Like this has been shortened. That's definitely a UFO. So maybe the way to shorten it is just putting this grill here. So Amun Her Kepesef, and it ends with the royal sun. Pare, I don't know. There's this thing missing from here. Or that's not it. Or maybe this is the sun, this is the sun. And how do I know? How do I know if the daughters are older or the sons are older? Is it that son, 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 daughter, sons, daughter, daughter, daughter? Mary, Ray, Mary, Atsum. These are short enough. How do I tell? If Amun if this is the oldest son, it does fit fully. This does fit fully as well. So these are the oldest sons, let's say. Now these could be the other sons, or two of the daughters. We don't know which ones are older. Let's assume those are the sons. Mary, Ray. Now this is the second problem. I don't know the phrase, the syllable may, which means beloved. And it's not mentioned here or anywhere. We could look at this. Maybe try to figure out May. I don't know if that's how we are gonna do it. don't actually think that's how we are gonna do it. Mary. I need to spell Mary. Was the seventh son of a seventh son? That's the cursed one. That is the cursed one. So we know it needs to end with the royal son, and it needs to end with Ra. Needs to end with Atum. Ra could also be what? So first of all, this symbol does not appear anywhere. I need to find Mary. So this double machete it's a Y. It doesn't appear anywhere else. There are 3 of them. Oh man, this is extremely confusing. What is this thing? What is that thing? It's not here. Am I missing some documents? There's another. Oh, Atum, Mary Atum, not Amun. Atum is the this and this. So this and this. We need to find Mary or something like that. I don't know. I don't know. I don't understand. I feel like there's supposed to be another documents or information. Like I cannot use my dictionary either. No, this is the daughter thing, first of all. Four to lead the people, 3 to follow her path. Divided by duty, old preceding young. 4 to lead the people, 3 to follow her path. Divided by duty, old preceding young. 3 to follow her path. Seven treasures of her making are 7 children. 4 to lead the people. So the names like the Mistress of Two Lands, the Lady of Two Lands, and Beloved of Ray and Beloved of Atum, maybe? 3 to follow her path. No. Oh, 4 to lead the people, Mistress of Two Lands, the Lady of Two Lands. Amun is with his strong arm, Rey is with his strong arm. Then 3 to follow her path is the beloved of Amun, beloved of Rey, and beloved of Atum. Divided by duty, old preceding young. Hey Surabat, welcome in. Math is fine, math would be so much easier here. I mean, depends on the kind of math, I suppose. Math would be perfectly fine here. Hope you're doing well, Silverback. Okay, let's say we figured that out, okay? Let's say that is it. These are the 3, beloved 3. The beloved of Amun, beloved of Rey, beloved of Atum. And these 4 are the Mistress of Two Lands, Lady of Two Lands. But then again, it doesn't fit. Then it doesn't fit at all. Free to follow our path.
My dictionary could help translate that. I bet I could translate that.
There are so many unknowns. Which 4 of the 7 children are grouped as 1, and which 3 are grouped as 1? Then which ones are older, which ones are younger? I mean, we know their age order among the sons and among the daughters, but not against each other. Let's say we figure that out. I don't know how to spell out their names in hieroglyphs. The information we have doesn't seem to work with the available slots. We do have things that look like they're gonna give me the answers, but they don't quite work. Like, how do you show Mary? M-E-R-Y. To spell Mary Ray. Knowing that there has to be the daughter sign at the end. Bird arm. Plates. Double machetes. It needs to be shorter than that. They need to be shortened somehow.
Yes?
I'd better get going.
Bye.
We are given the answer of one of them, Parehar Venometh. This is the second son. And it only fits on one of the longer lines, the five hieroglyph lines. The older one, Amun Her Kepesef, needs to end with this instead of this. So Amun Her Kepesef, and then the royal sun. So these have to be the top two. Top two is grouped as 3, I'm guessing. Maybe that's not it. Maybe that's not how they are grouped. Like maybe 3 is just... Maybe, okay, let's think about this. I'm going to the wrong place.
Hi.
Maybe
I'll
the
let you
grouping
go
is not...
until later.
Is not like what it seems, at least to me. I thought this is 1, 2, 3 as group, 1, 2, 3, 4 as group. But maybe it's just 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3 as group. If that is the case, maybe it's the son, 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 son. Daughter, daughter, daughter. Four to lead the people, maybe these are the sons to lead the people. 3 to follow our path are the 3 daughters to follow our path. So Amun Her Kepesef, right? Son. Hare Her Venemef, son. We know this is true. Now we assume these are the other 2 sons, which is Meri Ray and Meri Atsum. Ending with son. Meri Atsum. This is Meri Ray, this is Meri Atsum. Atum is this and this. Funnily enough, this is also the symbol of the daughter, and there's only 4 of them. And there is no other. Hey Anchor, welcome. So it's just missing. Stuff like this confuses me to no end. The reference I have shows this, but it's just not available. So I need to find another way to write Atum. Now this information here tells me that sometimes they are shortened, like they can be represented by other things. So like this has been removed and this has been removed. Only the sun, the important part, is not removed. So maybe we can say that this is the important part of Atum. So we need to find the important part of Ra, which is this, and then we need to find a way to type show Mary with hieroglyphs. Mary is spelled 2 different ways, M-E-R-Y and M-E-R-I. Let's see which symbols I have 2 of. I have 2 of these 2 lines. I have 3 of these. I have 3 of these. So maybe this is Mary
This is
and
getting
Mary.
out of hand. Now there are
3.
2 of them.
Maybe these are Mary and Mary. Or these are May. Okay. Okay, chat. These are May. Are they May? Let's look at the... Am is a bird. E is an arm. I is a machete. Y is double machete. So that just doesn't work. Okay, let's say this is the slight difference between I and Y, and these are the... Okay, I'm just making it up right now. I'm making it up as I go. So, let's say these are the suns, okay? And by just some cosmic luck, we did it correctly. I have been, yes, I've been warned. Now we need to find a way to spell Meriamun, Henutawi, Nebetawi in these three places. I have absolutely no idea how to spell Henutawi, Nebetavi with 3 hieroglyphs. So Tawi means 2 lands. Henut means the mistress, Nebet means the lady. 2 lands. Maybe... No. You could give guesses rather than hints, yeah. Do you also remember the solution to this season? I don't think I can solve this myself. I'm gonna need help, so I'm gonna start asking questions. You remember the logic. When the Chronojon go back, ask them how to spell their name. I think that would be really useful. I mean, you are the Chrono. Could you get me a John? Travel me through time. Oh, Gabriel Knight is well worth finishing. Faison, if you don't mind looking for the answer, unless you remember yourself. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. I have got to that point. But I first need to ask, are these 2 correct? I need to start there. I need to start with if my assumptions are correct. These are the simplest. So this is pretty much given in the book. But is it the correct place? These 2 are correct, right? Okay. Okay. So how about these 2? Am I even close with my assumptions? Because now I'm thinking about it. Okay, don't answer that. There are 3. Mary Tamun, Mary Ray, and Mary Atum. So there are 3. With Mary. Beloved. One is a daughter, 2 are sons. So we need to find a way to spell Mary 3 times. Me too, Hanker. Even the third one. Even the third one. It really has some really cool puzzles. If you can get past the graphics. So we need to find a way to... Okay, let's see what this might be. I don't even know what this is. We need to find we need to find a way to show 2 lands twice, and we need to find a way to show the beloved thrice. Now there are 3 of these symbols.
I hope your mercy wakes up something kind in his soul.
I think these are Mary Ray and Mary Atom. So ending with sun, the god's name. Now we need to find whatever is Mary. Because those are just the shortest. But then the grouping gets messed up. So if those are sons, these have to be the daughters. Oh man, Hey Marta, welcome. If these are daughters, which daughters? Enutavi, Nebetavi. Maybe. I don't know if the order Professor Hotchkiss gave me was correct. I have to assume it is correct.
Change yourself. You'll make your own world.
If Mary Ray and Mary Atum are spelled with 3 hieroglyphs, then how is Mary Atmun spelled with 5 or 4?
I watch all within the mare, but only occasionally observe those who stray from it.
Seven treasures of our making, 4 to lead the people, 3 to follow our path, divided by duty, all preceding young. 4 to lead the people. Which 4 to lead the people? 3 to follow our path. Which 3 to follow our path? I don't know. Even if I knew which 4, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, the sons have to be at the top. Maybe these are the beloved. Amun is with a strong arm, Ray is with a strong arm, are the ones that follow the path, and this is Merit Amun. Cannot be that. I'm thinking too modern. Like 4 to lead the people, 3 to follow the path. That's what I thought as well. Phaeton, lead the people, the sons lead the people, the 3 follow her Nefertari's path. So those are the daughters. Divided by sons and daughters, divided by duty. So sons first, daughters second, all preceding young, the oldest son at top, going down to youngest son, and the oldest daughter at top going down to the youngest daughter. That is the idea that I have been going with for the most of the time. But since I am unable to make it work, I'm thinking something else. Is that the correct approach? The one you are saying is a bit outdated. It means these need to be the sons. Man lead women follow the path of women. Yeah, okay, so does that mean... Okay, let me ask another question then, to make it easier for myself. Oldest son, youngest son, oldest daughter, youngest daughter. Is that the correct order? Like 1, 2, 3, 4 sons? One. Okay, so it is the easiest and most basic and the first idea that I've been working with. But I cannot make it work because the syllables don't fit. Like this has to be Mary Ray, this has to be Mary Atum, and this has to be Mary Amun. Which symbol is the two? Okay, alright, let's try to figure out the two lands thing. We know it needs to end with the daughter, Nebetavi, Mistress of Two Lands, Nebetavi, the Lady of Two Lands. So we need to have a two land symbol and we need to have two of that. This is really difficult, Marta. This has been breaking my brain on so many different occasions. Like this could be two lands. There are two of them. The two lands, basic two. One of them has to be the mistress, the other has to be the lady. Like the mistress and lady. Are these the mistress and lady? I don't know. I'm just making stuff up right now. There is nothing that gives me any clues about it. I cannot ask my dictionary. This could be two lands. This could also be two lands. The problem with this is that there are three of those. Amun. So, let's say these are correct.
This is out of
Ra.
hand. Now there are two of them.
I'm assuming this is Atum and this is Amun, which could make these two symbols Mary. If that doesn't work, does this work? It doesn't, so there's something wrong. What about this? What about this? A little brute force attempts? No. Amun is the machete and the grill and the priest, but that's not available, so I feel like we are quite close. I feel like I'm just making a small mistake somewhere. Maybe these need to be ordered differently. Maybe that's it. Let's try. No, it didn't work. Okay, it didn't work. Okay. Mary, the beloved. Right now, the idea that I'm going with is these two symbols somehow represent Mary. This represents Ra, this represents Atum, these two represents Amun. One of these is the two lands, like this is two lands. And one of this is the mistress and the other one is the lady. But I have tried every combination. Doesn't seem to work. So I'm not sure where I'm making the mistake. I have tried ordering these differently. I have tried ordering these differently. And I have tried changing their places in all orderings. It doesn't work. So I'm not sure where the mistake is. We know these are the daughters, these are the sons, so they end correctly. Maybe you could give me one last hint. Like, what could be given as a hint in this position? I'm not sure if we are so close. If there's like a small mistake that I'm not thinking of fixing while trying every other thing. Is the almond wrong? Okay, let me start asking questions. Is this correct? Is this symbol, the symbol of Ra, is it in the correct place? I will ask a bunch of questions. It is not in the correct place. So Mary Ray, Mariamun Mariatum, the god's name is not the correct one. Is not in the correct place. It's the correct symbol, but not in the correct place. So Mary comes later? But how do I figure that out even? Hare her venemef. Ray is where it's supposed to be, right? Hare. The second syllable, second symbol. So Mary Ray, third syllable, has to be the third symbol. But it's not in the correct place. Let's say these are supposed to be at the beginning for some reason. But why? Why? But why? I mean, explain to me, please, if there is an explanation. Explain to me why the god's name has to come to the beginning, has to be at the beginning in that particular word, in that particular syntax. There is no example of it in any document. Do you just decide to try that? Like, how do you get to that conclusion? There's nothing that leads you to that conclusion. Thank you so much for the help. I wouldn't be able to solve this without the slight nudges, because I just don't understand. That's how the first word sets up the pattern. Amun Har Kepesef starts with Amun, the god's name. Yes. Yes, that is true. But that is the first word. The third word does not start with Ra or Ray. It starts with Mary Ray. How do you still decide? How do you still come to the conclusion that the god's name had to be at the start? Okay.
It's empty. Wait, what are those?
I don't understand, but it's fine.
I need to piece these together.
I'm not convinced by that puzzle. Really, I'm not convinced. I think it was way too much assumption and not enough guidance for the player. You know, the player should be expected to... could be expected, let's say, to assume some of the things, but assuming too much, I think that doesn't make for an awesome puzzle. But maybe that's the thing with archaeology, you know? Maybe there's just not enough material for you to depend on, and you just have to keep trying until it works. They try to have a constant pattern of subject coming first. Mistress of Two Lands starts with Mistress, below it of Ray would probably work better as Ray's below it rather than below it of. Yeah, exactly. But it's not even the translation that I'm working off of. It's the word itself. Amun Har Kisapef starts with Amun for sure. Hare Har Venemef does not start with Ray, for example. It starts with Pa. It starts with the bird. So Pa, then Ray, then Ra's son. So it's not even the first syllable in the second example. And then third example, Mary Ray. Ra is supposed to be, or Ray is supposed to be the third syllable, but somehow it's the first one. So yeah, it's inconsistent at best. Not sure about this symbol either. Okay. Let's see. This is a little telling. I know. I just didn't get a good enough education. What can I say? It's fine. I think this game has some awesome puzzles. It doesn't say horrible things about the game that I wasn't 100% convinced by one of the puzzles. It's still really enjoyable so far for me. In fact, it set the standard so high that I want all the puzzles to be perfect, like it has been on so many cases. But yeah, maybe not all of them are perfect. It's okay. So where does this thing go to? And there's this tear, huge tear. Man, I need a I need a bigger table. Yeah, but there's an example that it doesn't start with the god's name or the subject. The second son's name starts with Pa, so anyway. Cannot find this. Are there maybe multiple papers? Like, maybe not all of them connect with each other. Ah, come on. Is it Daddy? Could be. Could be. Awesome. Okay, I don't know how to connect this. Let's try to connect something to this. Like a huge... Okay. Let's try to find this. Oh, it's cropped. So we need an indent at the top, something like that, I guess. Okay. Okay, let's see an angle like this. Like a narrow angle left edge. Come on. I need... I am not sure. Maybe this? No. Okay, let's not worry about those just yet. We are looking for this. Looks somewhat similar. Oh, I think it's that one actually. No, it's not. Looking for here. This is not it. That is it. For this left side, it's like a... I think we may be able to find this bump. A bump on the left edge. And this is like a crater. The bottom. Oh, this could go here. Ah, okay. Does that connect? No. There's something missing here and it has writing. Okay. So this is a big slope. Like this. This looks like a hilltop. That fits. Okay, so the two big ones have connected. See what we can fit in here. Okay. So they must be on this side. Okay. I don't know. There is still a symbol here. Hey, your mom. How are you today? Where does that symbol go? Maybe somewhere here? No. Okay. More symbols. Oh, okay, that fits. So where's this? Dungeon crawler map. No. We are putting together hieroglyphs. I bet we are gonna have to translate that in a minute. Okay, we must be pretty close now.
Got it! Now to figure out what this says.
Doing this to Abyss, exactly. Okay, time to translate. Ooh. Oh man, this game. Okay. This appears at least twice that I'm saying. So maybe it's a good assumption to say that this is a duh. I mean, this approach has worked well for us in the past. Hey, Metal. How are you today? The haunting starring, that's true. I mean, the game will haunt me forever, I think. It's been quite mind-breaking so far. Hey, this is a duh. let's say, let's assume it starts with in the something. Now, do we see? No, it doesn't work. These would be T, which is not a word. So if it's not in the, maybe it's as the. No, that does also not work. On the. To on. Okay, okay. To honor. On the something of rebirth. From. Companion. The path is opened around a circle. Then they slide. Begin with emerald, then a pose to remember, step ahead to honoring gold, and protect from evil in carnelian.
There's another tomb in here. I need to figure out how to open it.
On the wings of rebirth from a treasured companion, the path is opened. Around the circle they slide. Begin with emerald, then a pose to remember. Step ahead to honoring gold, and protect from evil in carnelian. Knowledge abounds in lapis, while amethyst marks are royal. The true tomb is revealed. I'm gonna take a screenshot because I think I know which puzzle this is for. And it's right here. So, on the wings of rebirth from a treasured companion, the path is opened. Around the circle they slide. Yes. Begin with emerald, then a pose to remember.
All right, Cobras. Let's get you to your proper places.
Step ahead to honoring gold. And protect from evil in carnelian. Maybe it's just okay. Oh, it resets.
This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them.
So I'll start with emerald. Then gold. Then a pose to remember. No. Emerald, pose to remember. Gold. Then carnelian. Okay. Carnelian. Lapis. Amethyst. So these two need to change places and we are fine. I read the colors wrong and I accidentally solved it while trying to solve it in the wrong way that I imagined. Obviously amethyst is the violet one, the purple one. Okay, my mind is broken, but at least we solved it somehow. And lapis is blue, of course. Man, my mind is not working. What's happening? So then shall not be done any evil things unto me by my fiends. Okay. This is very short.
That's nice and cryptic.
The path lies in destiny. Huh? The path lies in destiny. Yeah, I don't know my colors. I don't know my pitches.
Let's see if destiny really is the path.
Major, sixth, and octave.
Whoa!
It really is not easy mistake to make. It really is not. Destiny. I need to spell destiny is my assumption. So to spell destiny, I don't know what this is. I'm gonna take screenshots of these. D E S T I N Y is my guess. It is my guess. It already doesn't work because that symbol for D is not here. Try again. Yeah. I'm glad we don't have to just save the game often to be able to come back to it at the point that we die. So destiny.
Whoa!
Maybe I can guess. I can brute force the first one. Nancy is a revenant. I read that as Nancy is irrelevant for some reason. Oh, because that is a decrypted version. That's not the actual translation of the hieroglyphs. That's a secret message. Nancy could be 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There are 9. And we need 7. So, if it's not as simple as finding maybe destiny.
Whoa!
I don't know. Maybe this is not the destiny. Oh. Maybe this is not the puzzle I need to solve. Oh no. Oh, I have to step on the correct ones. Destiny. So destiny must also refer to something else in that case.
My dictionary could help translate that.
As for the one who broke the seal, the agonies of death await you. I broke the seal. The path lies in destiny. Destiny. If you're not spelling out destiny, could be, but it's still the same letter. It's a D. There is no D here. Okay, let's think about this in another way. Destiny. Let's try to find the god of destiny, if there's such a thing. The god of dentistry, maybe. There's no such thing as a god of destiny. It's destiny. Let me brute force the first one.
Whoa!
There's a god of moisture in a desert. I think moisture is important.
Whoa! Whoa!
No way. That is how Nancy's die.
What?
Whoa!
What? Ah. Which one was it? This one. Why? Why? Statue of Hathor. Yes, to me. Could be many things. I don't know anymore. Why? Why that symbol? That symbol appears nowhere. Like, it literally appears nowhere. I've never seen that symbol before. In anywhere in the game. This is an H. That is not available.
Whoa!
So this is the correct one. Why? Destiny. Maybe I need to ask people about destiny. Well, I know where there are some locusts.
Hi.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
We have no shortage of locusts.
Yes?
Why would the coffin be empty?
The ancients were not above playing tricks on us.
I found a new chamber.
We are close to her. Closer with each second. Well done, Nancy. You are very good at this.
Goodbye.
See you later.
Hi.
Bye.
See you.
I guess we can assume that they see it. Just stay out of our way for gameplay purposes. I assume they are aware of what we do.
Hi, Nancy.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Hey, Nancy.
I'd better get going.
Later.
Check. Did that. Still have to do that.
Hi.
I opened the last coffin, but it was empty.
I'm not surprised.
I was. Does this mean we're too late?
No, the entire tomb is a riddle. If the mummy was easy to find, then I'd start to worry we were at the wrong place.
See ya.
Talk to you later.
Hi.
Hi.
I need your help with a riddle.
I thought you'd never ask. Do your worst.
The path lies in destiny.
That is not an easy one. I do recall hearing that Nefertari's cat's name meant destiny. That could be a good place to start.
Oh. Oh.
I'll catch you later.
Can you gather some information for me?
Sure.
Great! What bird does the cat have in its paws in the mural?
I'll go look. I'll call you back when I find out.
Bye, dear.
Yeah, sometimes you are meant to call other characters to get information. Hey, Major.
I never trust anybody with an X in their name.
Hi.
Right,
I'll let you go.
Goodbye.
then it connects to the bird puzzle. I'm missing one of these. What bird does the cat hold in his mouth in the mirror? Is that what she asked? This bird. And this bird in his paws. Maybe I take a picture of this.
Hi.
I figured out what that cat has in its paws in the mural.
Great.
Paws? Is it a hoopoe, chat? Do you know what that bird was? Long, thin beak and a... whatever that is called on top of a rooster's head. Yeah, it wasn't a duck or falcon for sure, but that's why I thought it might be hoopoe, but I don't know what hoopoe is. Hoopoe, okay.
A hoopoe.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Okay, thanks, Jesus. So now that this must be a problem with me missing a hotspot, chat, because
What? How could a mummy just appear like this? Oh, something is very wrong.
uh-oh. Because I am missing a bird mural, or what is whatever bird tile like this. I need a third one that I haven't spotted anywhere. Probably we died and this is like our life flashing before our eyes kinda deal. Or the mummy again. Isn't it a bad movie pretty much? Is it a good movie? I thought it was... I don't know. I never really watched it, so...
Hello. Bye-bye. Goodbye.
It's a movie, it's fun. Okay. I don't know, I'm just saying what I heard.
I found a mummy in the coffin.
The coffin? The empty coffin?
Yes!
That cannot be true. There is one quality that all mummies share. They do not walk about. You missed it the first time. That must be what happened.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, then what did happen?
I don't know.
Of course you don't. I will figure it out.
Do you think someone could have put the mummy in the empty coffin?
You think someone is staging the site?
What does that mean?
It means placing artifacts in an empty site to raise their value.
All I know is there's a mummy there now.
There is something about this I do not like.
Bye-bye.
See you later.
My dictionary could help translate that.
I don't want to translate it. I'm looking for the missing bird tile. Oh, I cannot push my way out through the sand. The fever and dehydration have left me slow and weak. I know there is a second exit. It's hidden perhaps too cleverly for someone in my current state. I have located the first half needed, but without the second part, I am unable to figure out its meaning. 5 stand guard at each pass, 4 false, 1 true. The first truth is last, the second is fourth, the third is third, the fourth is first. Cannot think, what good is an escape that lies hidden? The queen is laughing at me. There's no point writing more. These thoughts will never leave this tomb. If you're reading these pages, it's too late for you. You're in our tomb, she'll never let you leave. So we did find something I missed. Not quite what I was looking for. Where did it go? Where did it go? It disappeared. Maybe we are allowed to work with a riddle that we couldn't before. Now, which riddles were there? Or rather, I should say puzzle. Ah. Where did that note go? It disappeared. You solved this. Payson, is that the glasses that you need to solve that decryption puzzle with the PDA or whatever that thing is? Because I saw the glasses there, but I couldn't interact with them. Maybe I have to do something with the glasses? I'm all the way out. I'm missing one tile here still. I don't know what I'm supposed to do next. I'm missing a tile somewhere. Probably I'm just not seeing the hotspot. Oh! Oh! It may be this. Because this is the first symbol. Let's take a look.
Nancy, hi.
Goodbye.
Until later.
Okay, so this, then cats, then burb, scarab, then this, then cats, then this, then cat again, and it's very small. What is that? This? I think so. There we go! There we go. So I didn't have to solve that puzzle just yet.
Wow.
Thank you, thank you.
These look just like the symbols from Lily's game. I should talk to her about it.
Well, let's just press things. What could go wrong? Okay, the missing tile was here.
These look just like the symbols from Lily's game. I should talk to her about it.
Is there something I'm missing? This is where we came from. This is the second exit. Maybe.
Can't open it. It's locked.
Wow, it's a very modern lock. Oh, we opened the shortcut to there.
Can't take this right now. All the birds are here. I must need to press them in a certain way.
So
I need to figure out what it is.
Poo-poo first. I assume it's this one? I'm not sure. Long beak. But not these. And these are pretty tough to tell. Maybe it's this one? Let's try. Let's see it's this one. And then a very long curved beak. And then like a falcon head. This? It's supposed to be colorful wings, but I don't know what this is. Doesn't look like a bird to me. These look nothing like the birds on the mural. One that looks like a duck. This one? It looks like a goose. There's more? There are...
All the birds are here. I must need to press them in a certain way. I need to figure out what it is.
Yes. Okay. So take a look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Eight birds amongst the flock reveal the hidden way. 8 birds amongst the hunting scene reveal the hidden order. But we have to press 9. 9 to die. I guess it's like...
All the birds are here.
If I choose 8 and it's wrong, the game shouldn't kill me immediately. Kind of deal, but... Okay, I have a picture of this, chat. Look at this now. These don't look anything like... So the first one is this, okay? This is the first one. The hoop. Now, which one is this? Here. Which one is this, do you think? Middle row, second from right. This one? Okay. The second one. Second one is this one. Okay. Which one do you think? Yeah. Which one do you think it's here? Middle row? No, it doesn't have to be middle row. Oh, middle row right? Oh, I thought you were saying middle row, right? I think it's this one, actually. Because look at its pose. The beak curves towards itself. And the wings are long. So the pose, the beak curves onto itself and long. I think it's this one. Okay. The third one is this one. Okay, we can try that. We can also try that. Now, which one is it here? Falcon is 3. There's also Falcon American Indian symbols. I don't know. No one has a guess? So it's a short beak, long tail, and rectangular-ish wings. Honestly, it looks like this one to me because of the long rectangular like tail. Do you think I may be right? Look at this bird, look at the tail and the beak. Sure. How to put that?
I can't use that now.
I think we already found that clue.
I think I just made a mistake, chat. I lost my order. Oh. Mistakes were made. This will be even smaller for you now. I lost my order though. Okay, the fourth one. Perched high on the boat. Perched high on the boat is this one. Now this looks like kind of a vulture
I'm
to
out
me.
of horsepower.
But there are multiple vulture-looking ones. Like, there's this one. Actually, maybe there's just one. You think it's bottom right? Okay. The fifth one. Caught in the jaws. So caught in the jaws is this.
Can't use my phone here.
So it is a shortish beak, like kind of like a swan, maybe. I put it on screen. What do you mean? First bottom, this one. It does kind of look like it, yes. Okay, let's go with this. Flying above the reeds.
This is not the best place to make a call.
It's this one. No, this one. What is this bird? Is it? It's like a pheasant? Do I even know what I'm talking about? Top row middle. This one? Wait, for which one? The previous one? This one is middle. Oh yeah, because of behind the head. You're right. Okay, the fifth one could also be this. Standing in the boat. It needs to be this duck-like. Yeah, that's also what I think. So something like this, right? Yeah. I think it makes more sense to me. Chest protrusions are different. That's true. That is true, yes. That's the tell. That's the tell. Okay. Wading in the water. Wading in the water is this one. So very long thing behind the head and very long legs and beak. I assume it's this one. Didn't work. We didn't die because we just chose 8. If I choose one more wrong, we will die. We don't die at 8. So which one weren't we sure about? We weren't sure about this, right? There is no ninth clue, no. That's all. Oh. I cannot push my way out through the sand. The fear and the urge have let me slow and weak. There's a second exit. This is the other page. 5 sun guarded each pass for. Okay, this is not what we are looking for. Standing in the boat is this one. Yes. It shows which is 7th in the clue. Yeah, sure. It does. And it shows this one. I think. Yeah. So which one aren't we sure of? Held in the pose, roosting in the reeds. Held in the pose. We said was this one. I don't think so. There are not 8 of them. Eight birds amongst the golden flock reveal the hidden way. 8 birds amongst the hunting scene reveal the hidden order. It's always 8. The bird drawing is just shows which one is the 7th one. 9th one is on the signature? Hathor? I mean, maybe. Ah, with that hieroglyph puzzle, it shows what Beloved of Hathor looks like. It's because I wasn't able to find this paper that I missed the clue. So there's the Hathor symbol first, and then the 2 symbols, which means Beloved of. The syntax is given to you right here. Oh, if I had found this paper, then we would have solved that puzzle so much more easily. So the game does give you a reference. I just missed that. There's the one about the boat flying. Mr. is on the top of the page. True. True. Mr. is on the top of the page. Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, that was a problem with me missing a hotspot then. We found the paper after the fact. Anyway, we are past that now. At least I'm glad I was the one missing, you know? Nothing wrong with the game. But let's try to make sure held in the pose. This one. Upu. Which one do you think it is? We chose this one for that. Could it be anything else? Probably not. It's probably that. Bottom second from right. This one? No, I think it's the bottom left one on the mural. Middle row, second from right. Yes, that's what we thought originally as well. So, roosting in the reeds is the top left on the mural with a very curved beak. I think it's this one. We thought it was this one initially, but Josephson was saying it might be something else as well. I think it's the curved inward beak that is the tell. Oh, actually, I think I understand which one we might have done wrong. Soaring on colored wings. We chose, so it's the top right one on the mural. We chose this one for it. I think it might be this one. Did I choose? I didn't. I chose this one for it. What? Okay, I'm not sure now. Anyway, which one do you think that one is? Top left on the mural. It may be something else. This looks like a parrot, like the head shape and the beak shape. Bottom row middle. Because of the tail I picked that one, but the head, this one is more curved, the other one is more straight. Well, if that is also what we picked up. Perched high on the boat. Perched high on the boat is the vulture we said. Depending who the other one isn't. I mean, I guess it's the vulture. I'm not sure. Looks like the vulture. Caught in the jaws. So caught in the jaws is this one. Short triangular beak. It's probably a chick. And what did we choose for that? I'm not even sure which one we chose for that. Did we choose this one for that? I think we chose this one for that. I'm not messing with everything. I'm trying stuff. Trying other ones in places of the ones that we have chosen. I mean, both of them are chosen anyway. I don't think there's anything to do with the order that we press them. So... well, the rest we chose together. Flying above the reeds. It's this one. I don't think it does. We did it in the correct order the first time around anyway. Well, actually, maybe not. How can I test that? I mean... okay, let's test that. Let me take screenshots of the order first. Held in the pose. Roosting in reeds. Soaring on colored wings. Perched high on the boat. Wait, what? Perched high on the boat. I'm going to take screenshots and give myself the order. Caught in the jaws. Oh, I make mistakes now. Give me a second, chat. This is gonna take a while. Held in the pose. Roosting in reeds. Soaring on colored wings. Caught in the jaws. Flying about the reeds. Standing in the boat. Wading in the water. So I got the order. Now I need also screenshots the one we chose. The ones we chose. So we said this is the hoopoo. This is the second one. We weren't so sure about the third one. Which one did we say was the third one? Did we say?
All the birds are here. I must need to press them in a certain way. I need to figure out what it is.
Did we say the top left on the mural, the colored wings, wide wings one to be this one? Chad, which one did we say? Forgot. I think we said this one, right? Okay, Welcher. Which one did we think was the fifth one? The one in the jaws. With the long triangle. I think we said this one, right? I think we said that one. Either lower one or top left. Okay, could also be top left. But the top left has this. Wait, top left? This one? Oh, top three. This one. Or top row middle. This one. Top row middle. Bottom row left. Or this one. This one or this one. Okay. Either this or this we said. Then the 6th one. Sixth one is flying above the reeds. With a shapely head. Yeah, I will try that path. That's the idea. With the top, yeah. Was it this one? Did we say it was this one? Then the duck, basically. Standing in the boats, we know which one that is. Right? We know it's this one, the 7th one. Is this one. So the game tells me this is the 7th one and not the 5th one. There is no confusion there. Yeah. And the last one is this one with the long cuts. Okay. So now I have screenshotted all the ones that we've chosen. Nothing chosen. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know how I pressed that. Let's restart. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm going to do some brute forcing. I pressed the wrong one. I don't think that's a problem though, because the clue gives me standing in the boat is this one already. I can do it, but let's see, maybe it will work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 7? 5 and 7. So what? What? How? But why? Why would the game on purpose give me the wrong clue? That is crazy. I'm happy to test theories. I don't know why the game is actively trying to throw me off though. You lost 2 men last night. I cannot be sure, but I suspect Cobras. The tomb is thick with hidden dangers, and it's getting worse. 3 men so far lost in the expedition. The rest are afraid they'll be the next to die. By now, we should have found the queen. We should have found her mummy. We found only confusion and death. I'm in a world with backwards rules I could never understand. In a tube built to drag me down into the underworld by any means. I do not feel brave here as I did when our journey began. I feel like a little lost girl, toying with something she does not understand. It was foolish to stay. It's reckless to be here alone, but I can't return home having been this close. How many lifetimes have been cut short searching for the queen? It's worse. Okay. I don't know. I mean, everything is very unclear. You have to assume so many things in a lot of these puzzles, which would all be fine. But the game is also actively trying to throw you off by giving you wrong clues. I mean, okay, this person, whoever they were, they figured it wrong. It's fine. They may have figured it wrong. They never got out of there anyway. Whatever they were stuck at here, they never got out of there. Towards the end. So yeah, it makes sense that they were wrong. But do you have to give me something like this? Like, is it necessary? Maybe I shouldn't have relied upon it on the first place. Maybe that's on me. But that's something the game gives you. Anyway. Now, what does this help me with? You don't see how that's misleading? In your clues journal, the 7th one is marked as this one, but it's not. You don't think that's misleading? None other is marked, and the two confusing ones, one of them is marked as the wrong one. You don't think that's misleading? It's not identical. No, it is identical though. It's quite identical. Okay, let me get rid of this image.
This looks important. This is a match to Lily's sunglasses. What was she doing sneaking around in the tunnels?
I think we got what we need.
Someone else has been down in these tunnels recently.
Anyway, it's okay. As long as we solve it, I'm happy. I'm not unhappy. Maybe slightly unhappy that I went for the wrong assumptions, but you know, moving on. Now we gotta solve the Lily puzzle.
Hi!
I found a gold coffin. We might really be on our way to finding Nefertari.
I can't believe it's really her! The lost queen, and we found her! Do you have any idea what this means?
She'll need a new nickname?
Very funny, but I do suppose you're right. What do you think about the returned queen? I should write that down. Nancy, you and me, we're going to be in the history books.
I look forward to being mentioned in many 6th grade essays.
True. But Nancy, you need to realize that this is important. How many people actually get to be part of something important?
I found a rhinestone in a hidden tunnel.
So? That could mean anything.
You're the only one here with rhinestones. That means you were there.
It doesn't mean anything. Leave it alone.
There's a mummy in the coffin. Do you know anything about that?
There's a what? In the where?
A mummy in the...
No, I heard you. I've got to see this myself.
Can you tell me what the symbols on the Senate board mean?
The special squares are the House of Rebirth, the House of Happiness, the House of Three Truths, and the House of Re Atom. That represents the House of Water.
What's the House of Water?
In the desert, water is very important, obviously. But when the desert is creeping in, stripping away all of the grazing lands, the House of Water became a powerful idea. It was the element the ancient Egyptians revered and were terrified of offending.
Could you, you're not gonna tell me again, are you?
Bye-bye.
See ya.
Falcon is the happiness. Pagan Ankh? I don't think so. It's Egyptian Ankh, isn't it? 3 truths. No. Riatsum. Three truths is the 3 dots. Okay. Alright, let's try this. It reminds you of Pagan. Oh, Ultima Pagan? Well, the Ankh in Ultima is the symbol of which virtue? Compassion? Also representing resurrection, but I don't fully remember which virtue it was. So the Ankh in the Ultima virtue system has been there, but it has nothing to do... Well, when you said pagan, I thought you were talking about the paganistic beliefs, not Ultima.
Hello.
Abdullah needs you.
Thanks. I'll be right back. And do not touch a thing.
Okay. I'm gonna touch a thing.
It's the same as the rhinestone I found. What was she doing out in that part of the tunnels?
Numbers bottom. I'm missing one? I think I'm missing one. Oh, did I not save? Is that the bottom of a page from the notes? No, I don't think so. You are talking about John's notes. This one, right? They don't fit. I think I need to find another piece of that. I'm probably missing a hotspot. Where am I? Ah. Wait, I saw something. This is the one we found. Spirituality? Okay. This is the one we found. Isn't there a second one? Okay, let's try to solve this then. Now, whatever this means.
There must be a special order to pressing these. I need to figure out what it is.
Maybe I need to call people.
Hi.
I'd better get going.
Bye.
Yes?
I found a gold coffin. It could be Nefertari.
I must see this.
No, I talked to Lily about it. Oh! Wait. Key. Okay. I had forgotten about this. She's not here. Cool.
Who would lie about this?
Dear Mr. Bakum, thank you for your interest in Spike. We always encourage new members to share our beliefs and our alien forebears, and have attached a membership application for you to complete. In regards to your inquiry, we do not and have never had a member of our roster by the name of Jamila L. Dean. If she's claiming to be a member of our guild, she is lying. However, she'd like to become an official Spike ambassador. We have enclosed a membership application for her as well. We look forward to meeting both of you at the next few member initiation gathering in Cairo, yours in space and beyond. So, I don't think, obviously, the archaeologist Dr. Bakum wanted to become a member. She probably wrote it as a pretense to ask about Jamila, who we already thought that was not actually a member of here, but was posing as such.
I knew something didn't seem right.
Dear Mr. Bakum, I must confess I was rather surprised to hear of your deciding to remain with your initial pick, particularly after sending you her student file. Although the most damaging claims against her were unproven, there was substantial evidence against her for falsifying her research. The student who accused her was himself found guilty of plagiarism, and many of the faculty believed that Lily was simply caught in a scheme to try and avoid the charges by placing suspicion elsewhere. While he was dismissed from the PhD program, Lily remained in the program by a very narrow margin after the departmental board meeting on the matter. While she has avoided any permanent charges, it's clear that she has a tendency for questionable ethics and dealings. That aside, her purely academic record speaks for itself. Lily could be a rising star in the Egyptology field should she choose to embrace the more traditional values of the field. With her knowledge in pottery and relics of New Kingdom, she will be able to assist you greatly with guidance and unwavering supervision. Sincerely, Alistair Redding. Okay. And that is all. He left the key here. But I didn't want to leave the key there. There was another lock I wanted to try it on. No secret stash of water now. I need to talk to Lily. I can't take the key anymore now. I guess.
No, this was not supposed to happen.
I'd better listen.
No, I never agreed to this. No one was supposed to be hurt. Absolutely not.
What is Jamila up to?
Jamila, what are you up to? Where even are you? Okay, let's call people.
What's up?
Egyptian Rhapsody.
A mummy showed up out of nowhere.
Wait, you mean a mummy wasn't there, but all of a sudden there was a mummy there?
Right.
No, not good, Nancy.
I need to know where it came from.
Do you? Because no, you don't. You need to stay away from that thing.
I found Nefertari.
Nancy, way to go. Are you coming home?
Soon. I just have to find definitive proof that I'm right.
Good luck. I know you can do it.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
I feel like we are pretty close to the end of the game, but
Hello?
I think I may
there are
have
still
found
a few things we
Nefertari.
haven't solved.
Who's that?
Nefertari, the reason you came here? Is your brain okay?
Kidding. It's been better. Well, that's fantastic. I knew you could do it. You want my advice? You get it documented and get out. I've got a bad feeling about things now.
Guess what? I found a fake mummy.
Gross.
Why gross?
Well, that means someone had one of those laying around, so gross.
Bye.
Later.
Okay.
Ahoy, hoy!
So what are you working on now?
I found myself quite lost
Well, I mean,
in the
he
South
got it in
not
the head
too long
quite
ago,
hard.
And I must admit
Probably had a
that
dramatic
I've
shift
got
in
a keen
personality.
fascination for all things Southern Gothic. The cotillions, the manners, the history. I must say, it has given me a case of the intellectual vapors.
I love that area.
And the food. Red-eye gravy, shrimp and grits. Do you know that Southerners have 56 words for biscuit?
I don't think that's true.
Hush, child. I have a delicate constitution and mustn't be contradicted.
See ya.
Can you gather some information for me?
Sure.
Great! Near the sarcophagus, the goddess next to Horus is wearing what on her head?
I'll go look. I'll call you back when I find out.
Bye, dear.
Nancy, hello.
I found a mummy, but something was strange about it.
How so?
Is that
when
real?
I opened the coffin the
Just
first time, it was empty. But when I came back, it wasn't.
That's bad.
What are you thinking?
That I need to be there. When things disappear, that's theft. When things appear, that usually means someone is staging the site. Which means that the black market is involved.
But how could anyone else be involved? We're in the middle of nowhere.
There's a lot of money in the antiquities black market. Very often, money attracts dangerous characters.
Lily's been accused of falsifying her work. Why would Abdullah choose her to come along with him?
I have no clue.
Do you think it's possible that Abdullah just wanted to give her a second chance?
Maybe. He could see something in her that I don't.
You don't think that's true?
Nancy, I don't want you to carry my bias. Keep a keen eye on her, and everyone and everything at the site, for that matter.
I'd better get going.
Catch you later.
There are a few threads we need to still pick up on. So, Abdullah is gone from here. Jamila is here.
You don't really believe in any of this alien stuff, do you?
Of course I do. What's gotten into you, Nancy?
I've seen Sonny's letter. He says you've never taken one of his classes. How do you explain that?
Fine. You've made your point. What do you want from me?
The truth, for a change.
I guess the truth is mine to tell, and yours to find out.
So who are you here for? Abdullah or Nefertari?
Who says I'm here for either?
Common sense.
You're an interesting one, Nancy.
You didn't answer my question.
If you ever want to hear my answer, we'll need to reach an agreement.
What kind of agreement?
You don't speak a word of this to anyone here.
Oh, sure.
The time is not right. Wait.
So you don't actually believe in aliens?
Right. Except
what?
Sonny, he really is special.
What do you mean? How so?
I can't be the one to tell you. If you ever need to know, he'll find you.
I think I found a new area of the tomb near the main entrance.
You did?
Oh, she's gone.
What is this? What is Jamila actually up to?
The Lost Law of Ramses II. Famed Egyptologist's personal quests. England's obsession with Egypt is as old as the empire itself. Perhaps that is why Dr. Abdullah Bakumi enjoys such a strong following here in the UK. I bet he does. While any visit from Bakum would be met with fanfare down the amateur Egyptologist community, this particular visit is sure to go down in history as the first step in what will no doubt be an extraordinary adventure. You would be very foolish to miss this presentation, said Bakum in reference to his upcoming speech at Royal Academy of Antiquities. I have made a very exciting breakthrough in the search for Nefertari, Egypt's famed lost queen. Those who follow Bakum know that this claim is worth the buzz generating. He's a cheater and a thief. No Egyptologist can match Bakum in terms of landmark discoveries, and it's unlikely anyone ever will. Search for evidence of outside help, may have seen tired tracks, not sure. I can't scare him out, but maybe I can make the tomb uninhabitable. Crossed out.
One of these was used to puncture the water tank.
And there's a false bottom that we find, but other than that, nothing else. Okay. Okay, let's get the information Hotchkiss asked for. Where were the...
There must be a special order to pressing these. I need to figure out what it is.
Near the sarcophagus, what is the queen wearing? Something like that was the question. Is Abdullah back? Where is he? He's gone. Oh wait, could I? No, I could approach before. Never mind. Abdullah is nowhere to be found. We cannot talk to Jamila about her secret phone call.
Playing this game by myself would be poetic, I suppose, but not very interesting.
I don't want you to play it. I want you to look at it.
Playing this game by myself would be poetic, I suppose, but not very interesting.
Did we somehow get the information that Hotchkiss asked for?
Ahoy, hoy!
The goddess next to Horus.
Bye-bye.
Hotchkiss out!
Where's Horus? Where's the goddess next to Horus? Horus. Let me look at what Horus looks like. Horus is the one with eagle face and big wings. Oh, that thing I called fish was actually Horus. Okay. So where's the Horus? Where's... Okay, the Horus... This is Horus. And the goddess next to Horus. What, this is the goddess next to Horus? Is that it? I'm not quite sure what this is also Horus. Yeah, I thought it was. It looks like a fish though. Look at it. It looks more like a fish than an eagle. Look at it. It's even the correct color. You don't think it looks like a fish? Come on. Come. Okay, where is the goddess next to Horus? Horus? Is this the goddess? Next to Horus? I think we were being asked specifically about the sarcophagus room, although there are multiple. But I'm assuming it's this sarcophagus because this is the newest one that we discovered. So we need to find Horus here. Oh, Horus? Is that Horus? Goddess? But this is the wrong room. I'm not sure which one she means. So there is this locked door as well. It's a very modern door as well. It's like a back entrance to the tomb.
It's locked.
It is. I don't know. Does it even matter? Let's say. This is not how we say. This is how we say. There are lots of autosaves, but yeah, I do have.
Hello?
I mean, I accidentally made the second one. I had just one actually.
I know what the goddess next to Horus is wearing.
Great!
I don't actually know. What do you think? Let's make it up. Does it matter if we choose the wrong thing?
A snake.
Thank you. Bye, dear.
Let's try choosing another. Is she also gonna say thank you? Or is she gonna say something like, oh, that cannot be true? Try again.
Ahoy, hoy!
I know what the goddess next to Horus is wearing.
Great!
Hair.
Thank you. Bye, dear.
But now I want to know if I'm choosing the correct one.
Still have to do that.
So the choices are snake, hare, or vulture. I mean, there are lots of horse depictions. How am I supposed to know which one we are talking about?
There must be a special order to pressing these. I need to figure out what it is.
Is this horse? This is pretty erased. This one? Okay. I don't think this is very important regardless. What I need to worry about is finding the top number somehow. And I imagine it's a hotspot that I just missed somewhere. Which worries me. Maybe. We'll see. First, we need to find it. Is this Horus? You think this is Horus, chat? And the goddess next to Horus is this one? This is right because of Sun Disk. That's true. Well, I don't know which Horus she's asking about. So much is unclear. This is where we found the first paper. Okay, what does this journal say? We read this. How many lifetimes have been cut short searching for the queen? It's worse than that. If I cannot find her, if I die out here, I know my daughter will find the letter I wrote for her. I know she will throw her life away on this foolish quest too. Nefertari is lost forever and I no longer care. I will gather my supplies, I will find my way home, and I will destroy that letter before my daughter reads it. Probably Jamila is the daughter. I'm being punished for my lack of faith. That must be why this is happening. Something caught my eye as I was gathering the last bits of my gear. The mark is throughout the tomb. These lines I had assumed were from the Book of the Dead are much more than that. I'm at the point where that matters little now. Sudi returned fevered and delirious, telling me that the whole expedition seemed fell ill on their trip home. One by one they died. shivering under the desert sun. Sudi was lost alive. I have no idea how he found his way back. I wish he hadn't. I've given him most of my water. I know he won't last the night, but I can't watch him suffer. Now I don't have enough water for the trip home. Set out to find water, found none. A day after I laid Sudi to rest, another storm swept down on the tomb. The entrance again sealed by the reckless sands. I began to feel a chill settle over my bones. How long until I find myself next to Sudi? A few hours? A day? It doesn't matter. No matter the answer, I will be too short and too long all at once. It will be too short. Okay. I know there's a second exit. It's hidden perhaps too cleverly for someone in my current state. I have located the first half needed, but without the second part, I'm unable to figure out its meaning. 5 stand guard at each pass. 4 false, 1 true. The first truth is last, the second is fourth, the third is third, fourth is first. So 5, 4, 3, 1. But having these or reading these does not unlock anything for me. So that's opened this. There's this. Even though I talked to Lily about the meaning of these symbols.
There must be a special order to pressing these. I need to figure out what it is.
Rebirth, reatum, water, happiness, 3 truths. I am unable to find where that information is. I'm unable to find the top part of this.
Nancy, hi.
Oh wait. There's
You're
more
here
we
because
can
of
ask her.
Abdullah, aren't you?
In part. I don't like him.
Why?
Because he's on the take. And he stages.
Stages?
He dumps things he has into a site to make it more exciting.
That's a big accusation.
It's the truth. Where did that mummy you found come from?
I still haven't found out.
It came from him.
Wait a second. I never told you about that.
I heard about it. People talk. I have more proof than I need.
You really seem to hate Abdullah. Why?
Egypt is not for sale. Not anymore. The land has been plagued by men like him, with it tearing out the soul of this country out of greed, and they do not care what they lose along the way.
I need to know right now why you're here. I have the authority to have you removed unless you tell me immediately.
You do not.
You want to try me?
Fine, Nancy. I'm here to see that Nefertari is returned to where she belongs.
Why?
Because it is my destiny to do this, or to die trying. There is very old magic at work here, and I do not care what you believe. It is true. Ramses II, he knew the temples would be plundered by men like Abdullah. He knew the land would suffer tyrants, that she would be at risk. He had to know that his greatest love would survive all of this. He had her hidden and called upon our bloodline. Every daughter in my family must seek Nefertari, and only when the time is right will we be able to find her.
Then what?
Then she's returned to her rightful place, and we are relieved of our duty. When I was young, my mother died. I was told she'd been in an automobile accident.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
When I came of age, a letter came. My mother wrote it before I was born. She knew the search for Nefertari would probably kill her, that she was bound by fate, as am I. One day I will have a daughter, and she will never receive such a letter. The search ends with me, not Abdullah.
Do you really believe all of that?
Yes.
But why the fake aliens?
Abdullah told the press he thinks alien followers are stupid. Stupid people are no threat to him.
So you hid in plain sight?
Exactly. Here, take this.
Oh.
This is from Lily, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay. You got it.
Back so soon?
What is this strange symbol on your bag?
What are you talking about?
It's all over. I've seen it on the walls.
It's nothing.
It's nothing, and we just let
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay, it's not. I guess it's nothing, chat. I guess it's nothing. Okay.
These numbers should help. Let's see if I can open it now.
The hours I spent. Oh, there's no one. Okay. Hours I spent. Wait. It can also be something like this. Five has to be something like this. Oh, we made a mistake. This has to be 8. Can I cancel? Can I not cancel? Streamer made a mistake. Oh, that's true. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, no, 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 no. What? Oh. Okay, I can. So this has to be 8. This has to be 7. How do I get this one? I suppose that does not have to be 8. This might be 8. This might be 8. How does 4 work? Slithering Snakes Reptile Emporium. Dear Bianca, I made it. I am finally and officially on my very first Egyptian dig. After all those years we spent slaving away in the archaeology department, to no avail I might add, who would have thought that one small deal would get me where I was destined to be? I can't believe I didn't think of it before. So simple really, and it didn't cost me a thing. Well, nothing that anyone will ever find out about at least. You need to try the same and get on your team digging Greece. Then we'll only be a sea apart. The two coolest, most renowned archaeologists in the world together, almost. Again, I know you were worried about my doing this, but trust me, it'll be worth it. Miss you lots, Lily.
What is Lily up to?
Bianca! You sold it, Snef. You sold it. You have no idea how I sold that? If it was a music puzzle, you would be toast. It wasn't a music puzzle. If it was a music puzzle, I think I would have sold it earlier. Oh look, it's giving me it's giving me how to solve this. The
What?
information.
Why would Lily have this?
I think that's about it. Yeah, she bought the Cobra. She set the Cobra on me. Another big clue. Deciphered the following from a barely legible scrap of papyrus. Rebirth precedes happiness. So... Falcon. Three truths follow the light of Rhea 2. Water flows at the end. Happiness before... Okay, so it's Ankh, Falcon, Reatsum, 3 dots, and water.
I'd better take shelter in the tomb. This storm is intense.
Okay, chat, I need a quick bio break, but I will be back in a couple of minutes, and we are gonna... I assume we are going to be going to the end of the game, probably. We are probably getting very close. So, yeah, give me a couple of minutes, 3 minutes or so, and we shall continue. Stick out.
Vernon left a DVD in his safe.
Snooky! My Snooky!
Nobody believed Knock Knock will become hero.
Okay.
Even Knock Knock doesn't sometimes.
She doesn't look quite right to me. Is it just me?
Any idea what this
Oh,
is?
Nico
Like
doesn't have a
picture
head
of
either.
Spider.
What happened to their heads?
Could you please move a bit?
Okay, ma'am, your time is up. Your time is up. Murder? No. I thought it was a hot day. He could use a swim. You okay, bud? Oh! What? How fast did you pull up your pants? Take out your rifle and shoot me in that order. Wait. Oh no. Chat, we are having an earthquake. Oh no. Okay, just kidding. It's fine. It's all fine. No more earthquakes. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. Go back to the game. First, I want to see if I can... Thanks, Josephson. I want to see if I can call Hotchkiss. Should I just guess one? Just make it up? Hey LGG, how are you doing? Nancy Drew, let's go. We are very close to the end. It's certainly been a journey though. How are you doing, LGG? Should I don't know if I should just make this up. I want to choose something. I wonder if I should look up the answer because it's so unclear which one she's asking about.
Goodbye.
Hotchkiss out!
And I'm worried about just losing the opportunity to give her an answer. It's not really lying. The thing is, if I go into the tomb now, if I take refuge in the tomb, probably it's gonna trigger some end of game stuff. I won't be able to go out and I won't be able to call anyone anymore.
Hi, Nancy.
Have you heard of the Daughters of Nefertari?
No.
Apparently, it's the ancient organization descended from Nefertari's daughters that's been searching for Nefertari.
Why?
So she can be reunited with Ramses II. The members learn of their duty once their mothers die. Then they join the search. Can you imagine that?
Well...
What?
That's sort of like you. I mean, a little.
How?
After your mom... I always thought it was your mom, the way she died, that made you so interested in mysteries. I'm sorry, Nancy. I shouldn't have said that. I just need to work on my filter, like George says.
I guess I never thought of it that way.
Well, forget I said it. No need to get hung up on the sad stuff right now. You're in Egypt, the land of... I'm sorry, I still don't know much about Egypt.
Jamila was lying about aliens.
Really?
Yeah, she's got a bunch of material on Abdullah and the tomb.
What's her story? Why is she really here?
I have no idea. I really need to keep an eye on her. She says she's a member of the secret society that's searching for Nefertari.
Cool, a secret society.
There's something strange going on with Abdullah and Lily.
How so?
Abdullah could have anyone on his team, but he chose Lily. And apparently she's got a huge black mark on her academic record.
Maybe he sees potential where others don't?
Maybe.
It could be something weirder, though.
I think she's
Maybe
blackmailing
he has a
him.
strange view on loyalty.
I don't follow.
If Lily's record is so bad, she can't exactly work for anyone else.
Oh, but it seems the average student would be pretty loyal, given Abdullah's stature in the field.
I could be wrong.
I think Lily was behind the snake.
Why would she do something like that?
Because, I don't know. I can't prove it's her.
Trust your instincts. You know they're usually right.
I wouldn't admit it to anyone but you, but my gut instinct says find the mummy and get far, far away from here.
Not a bad idea.
I'll catch you later.
Bye.
Hey, Nancy.
Jamila says that you were trying to buddy up to Abdullah to buy black market antiquities from him.
That's not true.
She has proof.
Look, yes, okay, I did, but...
That's illegal, and it's just wrong. History belongs to everyone, not just people who have the money to buy it for themselves.
That's just not how it works.
That's how it should work, but people like you are part of the problem.
I didn't go through with it.
Why not?
I don't have enough money. Anyway, Abdullah wasn't interested.
Are you going to keep trying to find a connection in the black market?
What do you want me to say, Nancy?
I want you to say no, and I want you to mean it.
I can't. I can't give up being a guide, but it just doesn't pay. Sometimes you have to break the rules to play the game.
Only if you're not good at playing the game.
Ouch. The only reason I'm not
Nancy is
hanging
the
up on
best-
you right now is
best
because
Nancy.
I'm in traction and I don't know how. So, click!
You're being childish.
And you're being cruel.
Only because you deserve it. You do what you want, but maybe you should spend your time in traction thinking about which person you want to be. The one you pretended to be with me, or the one you're desperately trying to become?
I guess you'll have to call me up once I'm all better to see which person I've decided to become.
I'd better get going.
Bye.
No.
Hello?
Hi.
Didn't expect you to call again. This is silly, but I would
Oh,
like to
wait.
have you come on one of my
Something
tours
new showed up.
when I can walk again. Will you?
Sure.
Thanks. Okay. I'm going to fake hang up again. Bye, Nancy Drew. Click.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Nancy, hello.
Have you heard of the Daughters of Nefertari?
Yes, but I'm surprised that you have.
What do you mean?
It's lore, and not popular lore at that. Where'd you hear about it?
It was mentioned in an old journal I found.
This is amazing. We're on the right track. We must be. I'm going to get there as soon as I can.
You still didn't answer my question.
Oh, right. Sorry. Supposedly, they're searching for Nefertari, too. But that's all I know. I wasn't even sure if they were real.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, okay. I'm going to make a save here. And I'm going to...
Hello?
I know what the goddess next to Horus is wearing.
Great.
Hair.
Thank you. Goodbye.
I made it up. Can I call her again?
Hi.
Goodbye.
Can you gather some information
It's the mask?
for me?
Oh.
Sure.
Great. What is the statue of Osiris holding in the main antechamber?
I'll go look. I'll call you back when I find out.
Is this anything important? Do I need to worry about this?
Ahoy hoy!
I know what the goddess next to Horus is wearing.
Great.
A vulture headdress.
Thank you. Hotchkiss out.
I'm not going to say anything. We are going to ignore that. Okay. Now, if I solve this right,
If I combine what Lily said with John's notes, I should be able to figure this out.
Ankh, Falcon, the eye, 3 dots, watch.
Nefertari. It's gotta be.
And just what do you think you're doing?
Lily?
Excuse me?
Lily? Is that you? What are you doing? Were you following me? This whole thing with the curse, it was you.
No, it wasn't.
Dylan is in the hospital because of you.
It wasn't supposed to happen. I just wanted him to leave.
Why?
I can't say. I'm not going to say.
What do you mean you can't say? Is someone helping you?
Even if I wanted to tell you, there's nothing you could do.
Lily, look out! Check. Uh-oh.
So we need to find the second exit. It shouldn't be difficult. It's right here.
Stuck. There better be another way out.
Yeah, don't even try. There needs to be another way out, which is mentioned here. 5 stand guard at each pass, 4 false, 1 true. The first truth is last, the second is fourth, third is third, the fourth is first. 5 stand guard at each pass, 4 false, 1 true. Five stand guard at each pass. 5 watts though. And where are the passes? No, I reloaded. I didn't call it. 5 stand guard at each pass. The first is the last. I think that's what it said. First is last, second is fourth. So 5, 4, 3, 1. 5, 4, 3, 1. 5, 4, 3, 1. But what? 5, 4, 3, 1 of what?
Nancy, what's the matter? What happened?
It's Lily. She's been caught in a cave-in. We need to get her help.
This is no accident. Abdullah did this, didn't he?
I don't know. I need to go get her help. But I don't want to leave her here with him.
Let me help her. If Abdullah comes back, I'm ready for him. Take this signal box, go above, and call for help. I'll take care of Lily.
A key?
Yes.
Is there a second exit?
Yes.
Off the key to the order's hidden exits. They arrive on 6 feet on or soaring wings with a howl or a bleat. The ancient reptile leading the way. Underneath a blazing sun, the jackal joins the mix of beasts that stand as one betwixt the sky and the underworld. Dressed in red, she is joined by the child. As the evening's dew appears in the cat's footprints, they learn of knowledge. Drawn onward by the steadfast cow, a throne accompanied by hieroglyphs arise before the balance of the mother. Okay. That means so much to me. I understand what it means completely and fully.
I can't just leave Lily.
And you can't help her by staying. Go, call for help. If you see Abdullah, run.
Lily?
I'm fine.
Yeah, I wouldn't try to finish yesterday. Nancy Drews. Master games can be long. The longest we have played was 13 hours. This is also almost 12 hours now. Okay.
New channel SFX request by NEF 2019.
Did Abdullah never trusted her?
Stuck! Oh, there must be a way I can make it to that door!
Stuck? What do you mean you're stuck?
I need to find the correct head.
Correct head. They arrive on 6 feet.
Whoa! I better not make any mistakes.
Underneath a blazing sun, the jackal joins the mix of beasts. They arrive on 6 feet or soaring wings with a howl or a bleat, the ancient reptile leading the way. This is not that. Is it this? 5 sun-guarded shots, 4 false, 1 true. The first truth is last. Oh, which one is last? Like, how am I supposed to know? One of these is correct. The 4 are lies. One of them is correct, but the first truth is last. So if there was an order to these gods, in some way, hey big boss. The secret to this puzzle is not to let it get to your head. The first truth is last, but last is in what? Like alphabetically last? I'm not sure which gods these are. Ah. Oh! Okay, I understand. The first one is the last. Drawn onward by a steadfast cow, a throne accompanied by hieroglyphs arise before the balance of the mother. Drawn onward by the steadfast cow. Let's see. Drawn onward by the steadfast cow, a throne accompanied by hieroglyphs arise before the balance of the mother. Mother? Like Hathor? Woman with cow horns and sun disk. So, is this... No, that... No! I was wrong. Which one is... Is it this one? This looks like a crocodile. Drawn onward by steadfast cow, a throne accompanied by hieroglyphs arise before the balance of the mother. Oh, the croc. Which one is this one? I'm sure it's what it means. The first one is the fifth one. Look at the Pantheon. So drawn onward by Hathor, maybe. A throne accompanied by hieroglyphs arise before the balance of the mother. Crown accompanied by hieroglyphs. What does it mean? Okay, that was it. Now the second one we know to be the fourth. Fourth is dressed in red. She is joined by the child. As the evening dew appears in the cat's footprints, they learn of knowledge. I have a good idea about what this might be. Oh, woman with hieroglyphs of her name on her head. Nephitis. Funerary protection. I guess maybe it's the one we chose, like the croc was Nephitis. Anyway, this has to be Sekhmeth. Woman with lion's head, long wig, solar disk, red dress. Dressed in red, she is joined by the child. As the evening dew appears in cat's footprints, they learn of knowledge. Sekhmeth is joined by... child? As the evening dew appears in the cat's footprints. They learn of knowledge. Room with lion's head. There's no woman with lion's head here. He's joined by the child. I mean, if we can figure out what they mean. The second is fourth. So the second is dressed in red. She is joined by the child. As the evening dew appears in cat's footprints, they learn of knowledge. This is Sekhmet, I know. She's joined by the child. This could be one of the children of one of the gods or something. I don't know. It's not mentioned. As the evening's dew appears in the cat's footprints, like as the sun sets by the Sphinx or something? Maybe? They learn of knowledge. Sphinx. So cats, Tefnut, moisture, evening dew. Like moisture. Woman with lion's head. In the cat's footprints. They learn of knowledge. And Thoth is the god of knowledge. Man with ibis head. What is this? What is an ibis? I don't even know what that is. Ibis. Okay. So is it this one? Or with a long beat? I'm dead. I mean, multiple gods are...
I need to find the correct head.
Multiple gods are depicted. I'm not sure which one. This is Anubis. This is the child. Up there looks more like an ibis. So, what? This one? Isn't this a jackal? I thought that was Anubis. On the previous disc. Ah, okay. Oh, never mind. That is... Oh. Maybe I'm misunderstanding this. Oh. Okay, I was misunderstanding it. No, I mean, we don't have to brute force. I think I understand now, though. Okay, so... First of all, there are not 5 selections here. I wasn't being careful. Now, what it says, 5 stand guard at each pass, 4 false, 1 true. The second is the fourth. Okay, so second, underneath the blazing sun, that is 1. The jackal joins the mix of beasts, that is 2. That stand as 1 betwixt the sky and the okay, maybe not. But okay, underneath the blazing sun, this one. The jackal joins the mix of beasts. This is the jackal. Mix of beasts is Taveret. Hippopotamus, lion, crocodile, woman. They stand as one betwixt the sky and the underworld. The sky and the underworld. Okay, maybe I'm wrong again. I thought the fourth god mentioned here would be the answer. But the sun, jackal, mix of beasts is taverets, sky and underworld. So we need to find the sky? Is that what we need to find? God of the sky. What is the god of the sky? Sky elements, nuts. Star-covered woman whose body arches over the sky with hands and feet on the ground. There is no such thing here. Also Horus. Horus. He's also sky. Man with falcon head. So it's this. Yes, it was the other god of sky. Okay, so that is how you solve it then. Let's see. The third one is the third. I remember that, but let's make sure. The third is the third. Dressed in red, she is joined by the child. As the evening dew appears in the cat's footprints. Evening dew, I assume, is the moisture. So Tefnut, woman with lion's head. Ah!
Whoa!
I was wrong.
I'd better not make any mistakes.
I was wrong. So dressed in red is Sekhmet. The child is the second god. As the evening dew appears in the cat's footprints, they learn of knowledge. Maybe it's not moisture. Evening is there a god of evening dew? I assumed it would be moisture. A cat god, but that is the fourth one mentioned, isn't it? We are looking for the third one. Third is third. Dressed in red is one, the child is second. I am assuming evening dew is the third, cat's footprints is the fourth, knowledge is the fifth. So knowledge is thought, cat's is probably something. I don't know what the child is either. That selection was cat because it said the woman with lion's head for moisture. Oh. Wait. If this is cats, if this is not lion. Is this lion? Or is this lion? This is not a lion. This is like a dragon or something. Oh, maybe this is not lion. Maybe I chose cat. Like, which one could be lion? What even is this? What even is this? Green cat. Do you think this is a lion? Could this be a lion? Maybe this is the lion. I don't know. No, it wasn't. Well, I'm gonna try, and if we die, we die. We retry. It was that one. It was that one. Either I am misunderstanding the puzzle or I'm misunderstanding the clues. Anyway, let's see if it works this time. Fourth is first. Fourth. Drawn onward by the steadfast cow. A throne accompanied by hieroglyphs arrives before the balance of the mother. Steadfast cow is the first. So cow has got to be Hathor, woman with cow horns. Is she here? Is this cow horns with sun? The choices are limited. Obviously, we can brute force easily. But I want to understand at the very least. It's the only horns, but it does carry the sun. Why? A throne accompanied by hieroglyphs arrives before the balance of the mother. So there are 3 mentions here. Steadfast cow is Hathor. Throne accompanied by the hieroglyphs is Nephitis. And the balance of the mother I don't know. Maybe it's Taurat? Silent Horns looks like a solid band. You are wildly confused by the whole process. I think it worked, but now I'm not so sure. Maybe I misunderstood it. But it was the cow horn, so I guess I was correct. I guess I was correct with the process. And I just failed to interpret the art. Well, we solved that puzzle. We haven't really escaped so far.
Nancy, why do you look so frightened?
The curse! It was you!
Good. For once, I do not have to explain myself to you. Unless, of course, you can't figure out what happens now.
You won't get away with this.
No, I will get away. You will not. You should consider yourself lucky. You will have a beautiful tomb for all eternity.
You'll have to catch me first.
What am I doing?
The stones come up from the floor when the colors match. More platforms. If I can create a path to the other side fast enough, I'll be able to escape.
Okay, fast enough. So what does that mean? How many moves? So we know this has to be blue. The other way we could do it is go up. The one way we could do it is go up with red or go right with. So this is one move. This would be blue. Yellow, yellow. Blue, blue. That does not. Okay. Let's try from here. I have
not get away.
1, 2, 3,
better not
4,
make
5,
any
6.
mistakes.
That was a mistake? Why was it a mistake? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Do I have 12 moves? So we want to get here. We are here. That's a lot of moves. Let's see what the minimum number of moves could be. Go down. That's actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, I need to get here. I can get here from here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That looks possible to me. Oh, there's no red here to connect. I mean, maybe we can, but we don't want to. That would be a waste of a move. So that does not work. How about... Wait, is turning this 3 times 3 moves? Probably not. Connecting is 1 move. So yellow. Blue. That doesn't work. Oh, each turn is 1 move. And I turned it the wrong way. Well, I've already lost this. Certainly lost it. Can I retry? Let's die and see the death anyway. Mummy facts. That was an interesting death. Nothing was even explained as to how we died. Abdullah was nowhere to be found on the scene. Okay, so we want to go here. This is the only way. This... Oh, actually, you know what? We may want to put white or red to either side, so we don't know for now if you want white to the right or to the left. Let's say that is important. Let's assume that is important. It means the game will want me to come from the side. Let's say we come from here. Okay, so if I connect with yellow, white, blue, red, I cannot go here because it would be blue. However, yellow, blue, doesn't help me. Let's say we come from this side. Yes, I can rotate either way. I can rotate either way. Okay, this maybe is possible. So if I get to this from red here, now it has to be yellow. So 1, 2 turns for this. 1 turn for this. 4. Connect with this with blue, so this is turned once. That is 5. 6. 7. 8. Did I just solve it, or did I look at it wrong?
You will not get away!
I better not make any mistakes.
I made a mistake. Turned it the wrong way. You want to connect to this with... It has to be yellow. Okay. Even with the mistake,
Leaving so soon?
he had enough moves. So we ran away from him? Towards him? How did that exactly work?
That's that. Now come on, Nancy.
Maybe we
I'm
didn't run
dying
away
to
from
see
him.
Nefertari.
Maybe he was like
Dear Hannah, the police eventually
closing the door
arrived
or
and
something.
arrested Abdullah. John suspects when his case goes to trial, we'll be learning a lot more about Abdullah's crimes against archaeology. If you ask me, ancient and modern Egypt will be much better without him. Lily was rescued from the tomb unharmed.
Murder!
She was initially taken into
Murder!
custody, but was released once Abdullah claimed full responsibility for everything that went wrong at the dig. I guess he really did believe she deserved a second chance. From what I hear, Lily is currently studying paleontology. I imagine she'll be happier in a career that doesn't involve daily contact with mummies. Dylan has nearly recovered and will soon be resuming his tours of ancient Egypt. Hopefully he's had enough of the black market.
You forgot
Maybe
the
I'll
snake
check in
in
on
the
one of his
basket.
tours to see how he's doing. Jamila was wary when John returned to the site, but the two of them soon hit it off. John has promised to have Nefertari return to her rightful place beside Ramses II, and Jamila has been brought on to assist with the entire process. Jamila dropped her alien act and soon proved herself to be a skilled Egyptologist. I wouldn't be surprised if she and John end up working together for some time to come. Professor Hotchkiss has decided to revise her book to include our discovery of Nefertari's true tomb. I'm looking forward to reading it, just as much as I'm looking forward to her taking me off speed dial. As for me, I'm happy to have had an adventure and delighted to be headed home. There's nothing like the end of a mystery when all of the pieces fit together and everything is... And I just remembered I forgot to let the cobra go. Well, I'd better go take care of that. Guess I'll be getting home a little later than anticipated. Here's hoping that releasing an angry cobra isn't as much of a bad idea as it
I
sounds.
didn't forget, we didn't have a
Love,
chance to
Nancy.
do so. Which of the following is not one of the three basic groups of hieroglyphic signs? Determinatives. No. Pictograms. Hmm. So I wonder what we missed. This may be not, we haven't given all the answers to the questions that Hotchkiss asked. Maybe it's that. This is probably drinking lots of water. I have no idea what this might be. Maybe there was a bird in the game that I missed, like a hidden hotspot. I have no idea what this might be. Maybe this is solving puzzles without making mistakes or something like that. Thanks, Barrett. Or trying to get a little light back. I don't know. Maybe we needed to try to use the lighter when we got stuck in the dark or something. I don't know. This was, yes, I think this was pretty hardcore for an answer game. The hardest one we played before was the Blackmoor Manor, and it had some difficult puzzles. This one was full of difficult puzzles. There was one puzzle I wasn't happy with. One puzzle that I failed to understand in time. So that was on me. But even that was because of missing a hotspot. And Nancy Drew games always had some hotspot hunting in them. I think a couple in this game were a bit much. I loved the decryption puzzles mostly. Figuring out the sentences. That's a lot of fun for me. Well, most of the puzzles were really great. I think the game overall is a great point-and-click adventure. I really had a good time. Yes, it would be your favorite. It had lots of linguism puzzles, right? Lots of things to figure out about the language and the stuff. Hieroglyphs, the pictures, understanding it all. Not like this though, not like this. Lots of bird pictures, that's true. Well, Thor, thank you. I'm not sure if you're still here, if you're lurking or busy working or something. But again, it was not a disappointment at all. It was another awesome Nancy Drew game, so thanks for picking this up for me. And I'm looking forward to the 5th one we are gonna play in a couple of months, which is called Legend of the Crystal Skull. Thanks, Ed. Thanks, everyone.
Have you heard the story of the 2 mummies of the sea? In the 1800s, a sea captain came into possession of 2 juvenile mummies, children. He knew he'd be able to sell them for a huge profit at port. The first night at sea, he had a dream. 2 children, a boy and a girl with grey, lifeless eyes, stood in his room, watching him. Finally, the girl said, "Storm." That next night, a terrible storm descended on the boat, and 2 men were lost at sea. That night they came to him in a dream again. They stood even closer to his bed. The girl seemed very pleased with herself. This time the boy spoke. "Plague," he said. The next day the men on the boat shook with fever so severe that they could not raise the sails. That night they came again. They stood a breath away from the captain, grey eyes flashing with rage.
Bruno, thank you so much.
They said. The captain woke in a cold sweat and ordered the mummies to be dropped into the deep. The ship made it to port, but the captain walked away from the docks, never to be seen again.
Come here and meet me. Then you can fall to your death from the scaffolding if you want.
Thank
Do
you so
not
much,
fall.
Connor.
I hate paperwork.
Enjoy,
if you fall,
enjoy the
try
sub-zero
not to
back.
land on me. Why are you so obsessed with tempting fate, Nancy?
Test, test, test. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello.
Is this like bloopers?
Hello. Okay. Well, this might be the next it spot. If it is, I want to have the first tour up and running. I did it again, didn't I? I got the little growl at the end of it, didn't I? No. I'm different. She's a crazy little robot drifted. She's a crazy little rowboat adrift in the vast sea of insanity. Was that too comical? Okay. Can you hear me? Yeah, I'm here. I'm still talking. I'm talking. Woohoo! I'm here. I'm talking. Hello.
Half scientist, half magician, Nikola Tesla's
Tesla is
groundbreaking
half
work
magician? Excuse me?
electrified the modern world. More than 50 years after his death, many researchers would kill to solve the mysteries he left behind.
Okay, this must be another
Now
game.
it seems someone has. Days before a highly anticipated announcement, one of the world's top scientists was found dead. With the case now cold, it's up to me to bring the murderer to justice without becoming the next victim of the deadly device.
The deadly device. I mean, I would love to. Kill? That's the chat. That's Nancy Drew's Multiple Screen. Hope you had fun. This is the one I got the most help with, and I felt like I needed it. Because I just couldn't tell, for example, the bird mural thing. I couldn't tell, like, which bird was which. I just couldn't make sense of it. And finding the words in that puzzle we solved yesterday when Elvira raided, you know, that would be difficult for me as well. So yeah, thanks for solving this for me, helping whenever I needed help. I appreciate it. This is probably the point and click that I got the most help with, now that I'm thinking about it. There have been several games which I ask for hints of this. I don't always solve everything by myself, but this may be the one that we just basically played together for some of the puzzles. Yeah. Yeah, it was fun. It was really good. But it is over now. Thank you for being here. Let's see where I can take you. Yes, I did. I did enjoy. Because I think people were quite thoughtful about it and didn't just tell me everything that I could do, everything that they saw. You know, I am glad that you gave me space to figure things out on my own, and when you felt like I could use some help, you stepped in, which was awesome. Which was awesome. I could keep that up, you know, rather than strict no backseating. I could keep that up. Anyway, see where we can go. We could go pay back the favor to Elvira. She's streaming right now. I think that's a wonderful idea. There's also Fraz, but yeah, you know, Elvira was here yesterday. She's great, so... Your brain died today. Well, you'd better get used to it, Silverbat, if you're gonna spending some time here. You'd better get used to it. We do play a lot of brain-breaking points and clicks. But chat, Chrono, thank you so much for gifting a couple of gifts to Cherry and Silverbat. Draven, thank you so much for the raid. And Pi, thank you so much for the bits. And everybody, thank you so much for being here, spending time with me, talking to me, keeping me company, helping me with puzzles, or just lurking. I appreciate you all. And I will be, of course, taking tomorrow off as usual. I will be back in a couple of days on Friday with our newest Critical Hits game. Look outside. So, looking forward to that and looking forward to seeing you again. Until that time, take care of yourselves, be well, and goodbye for now.